I got it working. With a minute and 30 seconds left until stream started, I got my fucking shit working. I think. It was always working for you guys. It just wasn't sending it back to my computer so that I could hear it, but...
Is it working?
Oh, it's working, baby. Oh, I can guarantee that it's working. Sorry, just one place I didn't put the schedule was in Discord. I like to have it in 1,000 different places so the most people see it. Oh. What up, what up, what up? All right, make today's YouTube video go live. I think that thumbnail enjoyers will definitely appreciate the thumbnail of today's YouTube video. It's very Yako-esque.
Is this thing on? Can't believe it's been a fucking year already. Holy shit. Much love and here's
What up, James?
more years to come, Frost.
Thanks, baby. Did I get in touch with the overlay guy? No, he never messaged me. Get another trans girl. Thank you for the 4 months.
JoCat.
Love that. Wolf Boss, thank you for the 21 months.
Enjoy this.
I'm gonna enjoy it. Is the new YouTuber a claw deck? No, it specifically says it's not. AJ, first time chatter, what's going on? Hello, hello. Do my teeth look pearly white today? I went to the dentist this morning. Just thank you for giving a gift to the shop. To AJ, the butt. Alicia, thank you for the 2 months. Video not live yet. Should be.
Thanks for all the content. Jol Trans Big Trans.
His live shot the gun. That's why it's very Yako-esque. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. There's bright light in my room. You're looking great today. Whatever you did is killing it. I think I'm going to start doing conditioner on my hair every day. I think that's my new thing that I have figured out, is that living out here in Colorado, that my hair gets very dry very quickly.
Good morning.
Every 2 days? Yeah, maybe I should just do every other day. I don't know. It's even like on the days that I don't, like on the days that I don't do conditioner in the shower, I still do dry conditioner and it lasts.
Again, the thing that screws bolts. I just finished The Legend of Hay and want to cry.
There was a lady who handmade an entire Gypsy Danger suit. Do you have pictures? Anyways, Joseph Lorenz, what's going on? What's going on? Yeah, like on the days that I do dry conditioner, like out of the shower, my hair will be dry in shit by the end of the day, you know? Like I'll be good for stream, but then I'll by the end of the day, it's just looking like dookie, like if I wanted to go somewhere. Something I noticed about Colorado, it's so goddamn dry where my lips are all dusty. It's because it's the coldness mixed with the dryness mixed with the altitude. Like it feels worse to me than like Vegas, which is oh. Of course, I have a picture. Fuck yeah, chicken noodles. What's going on? Recording reminder already on it. Also, I made 14 thumbnails last night because I was behind on the YouTube or the VOD.
Typically, long enough I can watch the YouTube video and still be back in time for Slay the Streamer.
Well, considering the fact that today's video is 1 hour and 7 seconds. And normally stall time is at the bare minimum an hour, usually around there. Very good. Very good. You have just enough amount of time.
I'm gonna spurt my girth.
Oh my god, no you're not. Give me some Ben Briggs. Give me some damn Ben Briggs. And we normally on Mondays we do stall a little bit longer. Normally we do stall a little bit longer, but JoCat has informed me that his raiding company would in fact like to raid today. So we have to start at a decent time so that we can get to the JoCat content. So probably only like a 2 hour stall, maybe 2.5. Thank you for subscribing. See.
Happy 9 months,
Auntie.
Frost. The baby is due today. It's me. I'm the baby. Today is my birthday.
Yo.
It's big old 26.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for all the content. Absolutely loving it.
Happy birthday. It's in the general Discord. Even better than I could have imagined. Arky, thank you for the 15 months. Arcanison, thank you for the 4 months. So good, dude.
Hope it's acceptable.
I would pay them money to wear that at a con. Give them my number. Valerie, thank you for the 77 months. Dude, I love the fact that...
Do I have to pay both you and JoCat for more stall?
Yes. I love the fact that in the Peglin Poglin video that we uploaded over the weekend, that at the last second, after, like, you know, however long the video is, I dance after winning the run to this song, and Andrew fucking animates it. Andrew fucking does multiple edits during it. Like, there's no reason. You're that long into a video? You got, like, 25% retention at that point. Valerie, thank you for the 77. Double sevens, we love to see it. 19 days, first time chatter. What's going on? I will say the community posts do really, really well, actually, at getting a few folks over to the stream on Mondays. I just got to be doing pogged up stuff. Absolutely banger content. Twitty, what's going on? The post told me to come here, and look at you now. Winning. Duh, what's going on? Daisy, hello. I 100% rely on Discord to remember streams. What's up with all the new stream alerts? They've been so unhinged. What? No. They've been normal. Night, thank you for the phone. What is the name of this sick track? Well, if you watched the... Tell me you didn't watch the Peglin video 2 days ago. Tell me. Oh, my God. Now, up. Spotted the one who didn't watch the Peglin video. Spotted. It was a 10 out of 10 on the YouTube scale. I wonder why. It's Flying Battery Zone by Ben Briggs. What's up, Empress Bread? Deadbeat Ollie, what's going on? Yo, we're starting off the stream 8 minutes in with a level 4 hype train. What you doing? Did I play around with the Diablo 4 beta? I will tell you that I have zero desire to play Diablo 4. So no. Strictly off of my inability to give a shit. But that's not to say it's a bad game. I mean, you got phones, right? I don't know. I dreamed a D's nuts joke last night. Hell yeah. I love the Balloons 6 video. Dude, the Balloons videos aren't doing terribly. Not awful. I think people are just less interested in Peglin because of the fact that it's about to get a massive update in a month. So we might take a small break from it. Might put it over here for a minute. Starting out the stream with 4 hours of stalling. Probably not today. Not today. Maybe we'll do a long stall tomorrow. I don't know. Tomorrow we do have a sponsor, though. Winsong, thank you for the 5 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
Hey Frost, love the content. Nothing gets me through my day like some nice stall in the little poggies.
What up? Godry, thank you for the 5 months.
Coming from the YouTube video, here to pay my content tax. Frost sellout.
What is stalled? This is foreplay. True. Can I get 5 gifted foreplays?
Good morning, you gorgeous human. How are you
What up?
doing this morning? Snuck away from work for just a second to say
Sarah.
hello and to tell you all how fantastic you all are looking today. Much love.
Holy.
Many waffles, Frost.
What the hell?
Speaking
What
of
the
the
hell?
last Puglin video,
Sure.
after the part where you said this is a hard challenge and I sometimes post my losses so you don't know whether I'll win or not, I out loud said but I was in the stream so I do no greater than and then giggled like I'm some sort of goblin.
I'm in the know. I know whether he wins or loses.
Woggy woggy.
Sarah, thank you for the 3 months. Get some fucking love in the chat for the subs. What are Twitch moments? If you're here at a special time, I can type a command into chat, and then you can redeem a badge, so you can be like, I was here. XK. Thank you for the 13 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
Over a year since I subbed, flexed bicep, grateful for the bullshit season of life your content got me through, Frost. Godspeed, bro.
Lion Feast, what's going on? If you're just joining the stream and you're like, oh my god, where's the gameplay? Stick around for a minute, man. Get to know me. Introduce yourself. Awesome video today. I'm very happy to see you put a disclaimer to the point out the brain damage we caused you with the chickens in your ass. Thanks. Learn to embrace the stall. I'm just saying, man. You know, it's like you go into a bar and you're like, yo, I'm really wanting like this specific brand of vodka. Do you have it? And then I'm like, well, you know, no, we don't, but like we can give you this other thing that we highly recommend. Right? And it's like you already trust me and you like my content, so why don't you trust me about other content? Huh? What up, Mushroom Boy? We got Tito's, take it or leave it. You want the cheap dollar store shit, except we're gonna charge you $5 a shot? Or do you want to go pay $5 for the entire bottle down the road? We gotta get an edging stream where like I constantly open up the video game though. Like I open up Slay the Spire, and then I'm like, like after like 3 hours with the Slay the Spire screen open on screen, I'm like, kind of feel like playing some Spelunky. You guys cool if I switch off? And then I switch to Spelunky and sit at the loading screen of Spelunky, and then I'm like, I don't know, man. Just really not feeling it anymore. We were about to get into it, but like now I'm just like kind of craving playing some Peglin. Anybody else? We just keep bouncing around games but never actually play anything. That's the edging. That's true edging. Yeah. April 1st. You're giving me ideas. You're giving me ideas.
Just here to pay my content tax, Mr. Streamer Man.
Snappy Garchomp, thank you for the 500 bits. That is Saturday, which I'm not supposed to be live on Saturday.
Yes, please, edging is the best.
Okay, we don't. Okay. Last week, it was a very specific thing the chat wanted. Now, I don't need you guys to just start naming all of your kinks. I don't.
Can you please place the green key in front of Diego? He looks hungry.
We don't need to. I don't need to know how much you guys love edging.
I like orb play.
Yeah.
I will not be elaborating.
Without you elaborating, I think of, you know, those like little static electricity balls and you touch your finger to it and the lightning goes to your finger? I feel like you like that, but with your cock.
My kink is when Frost gets 5 subs more check.
Would you kindly fix the keys for me?
Oh, of course I would. Anything for you, Diane. I mean, Lucas. The young Neil, thank you for the follow. Hello, Mark. Oh, thank you for the 5
Hey
gifts.
there, all you beautiful people. Just got my 3rd job, so I'm definitely really tired and have less time, but I'm finally making enough money to invest in some new hardware.
Yo, 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 yo.
Tablet and art classes so I can make better art for the Frost mod. Look
Oh!
forward to seeing my improvement FrostPrime.
When's the Frost mod coming out, though, Mark? Deadbeat Dollar, thank you for the 5 gifted. When is it fucking dropping, man?
That's not what I had in mind with Orb Play, but I might have a new plan.
How long till the actual run start? Listen here, Bad News Beta. Tell me this. I'm gonna ask you honestly, and I want nobody else to answer. Everybody else type ... pause champ, whatever. Okay. I want Bad News Beta. Please tell me this. Honestly. Genuinely. Didn't mean to be aggressive, just playing my night. No. I'm asking you. What do you love about gameplay more than just chilling and hanging out? That's all I'm asking.
Diana,
I'm not saying it's a bad thing to like gameplay more. I want to know.
Electric play with violet ones and 10s units.
I want to know.
Shampoos.
Shut the fuck up. It's 200 bits, Sarah. It's 200 bits. I want to know what you like more about gameplay than chilling and hanging out. Expendable stuntman. Thank you for the 4 months. I can be a podcast in your brain while you're doing the dishes. The pleasure of watching you die. I didn't ask you, average Frost enjoyer, did I? I asked Beta. I asked Bad News Beta. Everybody else is being silent right now or giving love to the sub.
Would you unkindly fuck up the keys for me?
Sure. Sorry, I growled at it because I was being unkind. Sorry. Hey, Paige. I don't know. I ask you, why do you have such a kissable face? Kind of stopped working on it for a while because of life. We're picking back up on it. We're working on making new events and testing out the game because sometimes you're a little too strong. Have you hit up some of the actual modders in the Slay the Spire Discord about it? Because I know Vex would definitely want to do some shit. Michael Mayhem, potentially as well.
Your description of orb play is just electric play with violet wands and 10s units. Fixed.
Thank you. Thank you. When you made the Packmaster video about your own pack, I thought it was your mod. No, that was just a pack about me. Did Beta ever answer me, by the way?
Let's call it orbing.
I don't want them to feel called out. I'm not trying to be aggressive. I know they said apologies for don't want to sound aggressive. I know they said that. But, yeah, I want to know what is so much better.
Did you get to look at my challenge yet, Mr. Streamer?
No. No. And there's a reason why. Because this week, there's only one thing that I'm focused on challenge-wise, and that is Thursday. I don't know if I have an answer. I like both of them, just not exactly a chatter. That makes sense.
Can you please make the red and blue keys touch tips while the green one watches? Call it the sneaker.
Thank you for subscribing.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Leroy Janko, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Some Joels in chat. No, dude, 99% of the streams that I watch, I lurk in. I only talk in my friends' streams. So, I understand it. I understand it. Son of a bunch, thank you for the bomb. I've been gone from stream for like 6 months. I've been here for 5 minutes. Chat got real weird. Yeah.
Here's my part of the content tax, Mr. Streamer. What the keys doing?
You drew the lurk out of me. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. That's my goal as a streamer. My goal as a streamer.
Can we make the keys orb?
For more than 1,000 bits. No, my goal as a streamer is, you know, there's like obviously like other goals, right? Nightcrim, thank you for the 7 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
Oh boy, it's prime for the FrostPrime time.
Right? Like, goals as a streamer, obviously, like, number go up, make follower count go up, make sub count go up, right? Like, convince you to subscribe, because that's how I get paid. Like, let's not beat around the bush here.
Let's go. Glad to see you are doing well.
I only really get paid money when I don't really ever make any money unless people press subscribe or bits and then type in the Diana voice. Oh, yeah. You want me to smack your butt like that? Yeah. You like that, you little bitch? That's, I make money how. That's how that's 100% of my revenue. But my overall goal, my genuine overall goal in content creation is to always have the most active chat per amount of viewers. And I think we succeeded that.
Make the keys orb, Mr. Streamer.
I don't know what that means, man. Describe what you want me to do with the keys. I don't know how to make them orb. I don't know how to make them orb. How do I make keys orb? I don't have a fucking Tesla coil around. Star Magician, thank you for the 17 months. Make them orb. Orb. Okay, that's your first time, Chad. I don't understand Twitch. How do I pay you? You're a sub. I already got paid. You talked in chat and then somebody gifted you a sub. Congratulations, I've been paid.
Greetings, Mr. Streamer.
I've been in everybody.
Sneaky Homo sapien is ready to see a little
I don't know why I read that as
video
that.
game
So the
gameplay for
Prime.
YouTube
Son of a bunch,
videos.
think of the brand new one. The sneaky homo is ready for a little bit of us, me,
Thank you
dude.
for subscribing.
All right, Ninja Shoot, it's good to see you, buddy. Lost in Thought, thank you for the 10 months. All right, a lot of stuff coming out at the same time.
Thank you for subscribing.
Please orb them. I don't know what, like, is it like, do I make them like touch magnets?
Like so the bit for this stream is all. Glad we could all agree on that.
Is this orbing? Hold on, I need to. Like, this is just missionary, right? So like if I just like Sinfi, thank you for the. Hold on, I need this one. Like this magnet comes out, and if I flip it over, then they'll stick together face-wise. Is this orbing? And then this guy just stands on top. Is that orbing? Green Fort. Sinvi, thank you for the fucking 15 gifted. Jesus
but you
Christ.
Never ask love for the DOMs in the chat.
Zerain, thank you for the 6 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
Give me the fucking 15.
Absorbing time. Here is some monetary support.
What is a scam? What scam happened, man? Also, there was one stream where scam got scammed and somebody didn't get their scam off. And then I forgot who it was at the end of the stream, and I told them that I would refund them, so I refunded everybody's thing for that day. So like 40 people got their shit back. Hey, what up, Zbeb? First time chatter. So, if you noticed a large influx in your channel points, you're welcome. I'm so excited for the cow onesie. I opened it up today. The others they're dripping. Oh, man. Oh, man. Nelson, thank you for the call.
Frost giving bailouts to taxpayers.
It's not. I mean, yeah, that's like That's what we should be doing, right? Just giving bailouts to the
The
common
orb committee
taxpayer,
has
not
deemed this
the...
orb acceptable. Test 1 passed.
Thank you. Can't wait for JoCat to milk me. David Amato, thank you for the 3
Came
months.
From YouTube to drop a sub. Moo.
I think if you did Diana would probably read out the entire moo. She likes to sound everything out. I'm in a wheelchair for 15 years, Frost, and my friend showed me your stream last night. I just want to say thank you for making me get out of my wheelchair to turn off your stream.
Hey, Mr. Streamer Man. I got some amazing art
chat.
thanks to
That's
your
a
community,
first-time chat.
and
That's
I got it back last night, so I posted it so the community that helped it exist can see it. Thanks.
Much love, Dark. Everybody go look at Dark's art. Everybody go. Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Drippy udders? I thought you didn't like that nickname, Daddy.
I told you she would do it. I told you she has the enthusiasm. She really she gives it her all. She doesn't it doesn't make you feel like you wasted your money for those $2. Brian, on the other hand, sometimes you feel like you waste money on him. Why are you, as a weatherman, not changing the weather to be less depressing for your wife? You take one of these.
Dib yoda dub dub, skibby dibby dib yoda dub dub yoda dub. I'm the scat man.
Oh man. Gas, thank you for the follow. Also, update on the bans, by the way, because Bits to Ban hasn't been working for a while, as Twitch changed their API. Adrian has been working hard on it. And when it comes back, which it will be an extension underneath the stream, similar to the current ban bots that exist out there.
Waffles
Yep.
yesterday.
It then died of ligma.
But it will not. It will be available for other streamers, but it won't take revenue like the current one does. The current one out there, I'm very critical of it. It takes revenue from every single ban. But what I've found out is that they don't get to decide how much revenue they take. It is always 20/80. 20/80 is in 20% goes to the maker of the extension and 80% goes to the streamer. Right? It's always like it's a bit to ban extension that exists. And I fucking hate that. I like, don't get me wrong. I am all for paying the people that make these extensions. I'm all for them getting paid, them earning it. Getting 20% of every single ban, though, is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. So, we want to make it a flat, maybe like monthly fee, maybe like $15 a month or something like that, $10 a month, or like maybe like $25 a year or something shit like that. TTS bot, thank you. Just because like it'll pay itself back immediately. You'll get your money back immediately, but then the creator of it actually gets paid. Yeah, no, Twitch doesn't allow the devs to change the percentage, which is fucked. That's what I was just saying. It's always 20%. So if they deserve to pay more because there's some bigger extension, or they deserve to get less, which I think that does. Yeah. Cool hoodie just booked for Colorado in June. Will be my first time there. Going to the Red Rocks. It's a good time of year to go, man. Fintex, thank you for the follow. Classic trillionaire mindset. No, listen, man. I think that one, a lot of people don't realize that it's happening either. I've heard of both creators not realizing that they had 20% taken off, and I've heard of viewers not liking that. Just Lemmy, thank you for the brand new Prime. It's for instance, it's the same thing. It's the same thing with the sound effects. A bunch of people have widgets underneath their stream that play sound effects. Those also give 20% of all of the revenue to the extension creator just for playing a sound effect. When there's like StreamerBot. I use StreamerBot. It's the same thing that plays Scammed and played the different sound effects whenever you guys do a certain amount of bits. It takes no revenue. Yeah, people don't realize that a lot of extensions that you give bits to, if you give bits to an extension, a lot of them, the extension, you're not giving 100% to the creator, and not a lot of people realize that. Guess after YouTube, I'll finally come to the stream. I fucking guess, and I'll like give you my free sub or something. Challenge 3 refresh orbs and a glorious suffering. Oh man, Yunra, that's a good challenge, man. What up, dude? First time chatter. Does TTS take some? No. When you do standard Twitch TTS, no. It's only when it's through an extension that the extension creator gets 20%. Which on top of like the upcharge that you're already paying when you're buying bits to give money to Twitch, it just doesn't feel good as a creator or as a user, right? You're paying $7 for 500 bits, which is $5 to a creator. But then if you gave $5 to the extension, you're then giving another 20% to the extent. Like you're cutting up what you're trying to give to a creator for goofy stuff. Zenelia, thank you for the 11 months. Yeah. Does the meme TTS voices do the same thing? No. Again, the meme TTS voices, I pay a monthly cost to. I pay a monthly flat cost to. And I get a certain amount of like, I think there's like some voices that are like uber premium that you have to pay more for. I do that. I think it's like $20 a month or something like that. But you're not like, I make that back in like 2 seconds. Like, I make that back in like 2 seconds. But like, guys, don't give me $5 and say Diana colon, ooh. Don't do that. Don't do that, guys. Please, no. Got the call to action, the newest video. What up, Koala?
Just prematurely ejaculated from the video that does not have a claw deck to catch the stream. Slay the Frost.
Oh ho.
Uh-huh. Thank you. This is so bad. I hate this. Did she become a poltergeist? Did you hear that? What the fuck was that? I was watching a video and said, hey, it's Monday, loser. Come catch the stream. So now I'm here. Cammy B, it's good to see you. Frog the Pepe, good to see you as well. What the fuck?
My bad, I had something in my throat. Would you like to help me recreate that sound?
Top Deck Lethal 69, thank you for the brand new sub.
Subscribing.
I fucking love you, dude. Welcome. Did you bail on trying to voice act? I still think you'd be good at it. I just don't know how to get into it. I don't know how to like, you gotta like put a reel together, but like what the fuck have I done? Matryoshka. Matryoshka. Like what the fuck? That's not a bad one, Cleary. I think you should just start voice acting. Okay, all right. Okay, this is a man that doesn't like the TTS the chat's doing. Jesus fucking Christ, guys. Could you please stop? Like, enough has to be enough eventually. When does it end? Huh? You do the same memes over and over.
Daddy. I had to, you get it.
See, like, it doesn't work. I'm not a very convincing voice actor. The Changeling Spy, thank you for the 2 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
Bing bong ding dong.
Let's do a reel of you saying come in different voices. Frost does pull off a fantastic white man asking somebody for a threesome. Read that out loud. I saw fantastic and I was like, I'm excited to read this. My head moderator is going to say something nice about me.
Recent builds in Terraria in the video game chat. Do you think they look good?
Dude, I know nothing about Terraria. Your chat might be able to tell you. I know nothing about Terraria. I never enjoyed the game. Say come in a Schmeagle voice. No, I can't. I don't think I could do a good Schmeagle. I would just embarrass myself, and that's what you're hoping for, yeah? No, it's too late now, Armadillo. Yeah, no kissing my ass anymore. You know, my debut role could be me saying meow in Edmund McMillan's new game.
If we orb a little, I will get you that voice acting gig flirt.
Oh, baby. Big 7, thank you for the 5 months.
Thank you for
Frost to
subscribing.
voice actor FrostPrime.
Beep Casserole, thank you for the follow. Edmund's new game is called Mewgenics. It's about cats. And so he's been asking a bunch of creators to say meow for his new game. I have not been hit up about it. Yeah, I played Inscription. Don't you have some role in some friend's game? No. Did Cobalt get asked? Oh, I would be taken aback if Cobalt was not asked. You check into the game, have a nice day. A couple of people have told me about it, and I saw a couple of content creators being sponsored by it. And I'm sad that I wasn't reached out to. I'm sad that I was sad that I wasn't kind of offended, you know? So maybe I just won't play it out of principle. Fuck you. Have a nice day. Please, dude. Found you through Joseph. Also, you're playing banger Sonic OST, so you double have my respect. Here, I'll give you another one. Give you another song. What up, generic Skybox?
Have you seen the game Rubber Duck Simulator?
No. You ever play Ring of Pain? I have a complicated history with the Ring of Pain. Will you be playing Risk of Rain Returns? Oh, when they re-released the first one, they like update and stuff. Yeah, probably. I imagine so. Just joined from your last Monday. Told me to be here. You'd be streaming on a Monday, and here we are. What the hell, Aaron? Almost like I'm promptly on time. Promptly. Promptly. It's Monday. I think it for a few more hours. Yeah. DTS bot, thank you for gifting this up to Aaron.
Thank you for subscribing.
JoCat's charity bet on a Trans Tuesday. Yeah, if you guys don't know, I'm putting up $1,000 for JoCat's charity. So can I get 5 gifted subs, chat? Like, I don't know. There's like 5. Resident Doofus, thank you for the follow. I've been really into calling people goofballs lately.
I already apologized about the Ring of Pain, Frost. It was supposed to be a ring of pleasure. It was supposed to make you come, not bleed.
But you're promptly online, never heard of it, first time chatter. Then you should, so Zed, there's an application that's below my stream. It's a standard stream schedule-esque application. And actually, with daylight savings time, did it get fucked up? It might have gotten fucked up with DST. I need to check. But anyways, that thing counts down to the next time that I'll be live, and it's accurate to the second. Nice, Wiggins. Thank you for the 5 months. I never touch it. I don't like...
Why the fuck would he want to come without any stat buffs, Diana?
How does it know? Because I stream at the same time, Monday through Saturday, or Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Now, Saturdays, it does say that I'll be live on Saturdays, but exclamation point schedule will tell you whether or not I'm going to be live on Saturdays. I'm starting to take like every other Saturday off for you know, just have a little more time off. But yeah, it's hard to change that
Some
week by
people
week.
shouldn't have access to TTS, including me.
No, it's correct. Yeah. It's 1 p.m. EST and 10 a.m. EST on Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Yeah, so 1 p.m. EST, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, 3 hours before then. And I'm live exactly on time. Never late, never early. Has chat made you feel welcome today or violated? A bit of both. A bit of both. Some people shouldn't have access to TTS. No, because you're what makes me. You're what gives me a job. So you degenerate scum fucks are what allows me to do what I do for a living. Dimes for crimes. First time chatter. What's going on? Joel Trans spins backwards. I'm gonna let you in on a fucking secret, man. Joel is not spinning. Joel is spinning. JOL is not spinning. It is one frame, another frame. It's not. There's no. It's not.
Came from YouTube video to give you my Prime sub. Keep up the content.
Yo, D-Gums. Did you share it? If not, refresh the stream. Because you might be a resub. No Zony, thank you for the follow. And you'll get a little share button. So you didn't have to buy bits. But thank you for buying bits. I appreciate you. Thank you for blowing your load all over me. Appreciate that. Spitting. I get it that it's like, you know, one
John
starts
is
out this
doing
way,
his
one starts
best
out
to
this way, and they
spin
go,
Frost.
they're never aligned. I get that. But to say that it's spinning backwards makes
Thank you for subscribing.
Dooms, thank you for the 9 months. Bambi the dude, thank you for the 16 months. You're with the top hat. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. All of you guys. Really, really appreciate the
I
fucking.
heard there would be
resubs.
JoCat for
What
some
up, Insects?
charity thing.
Yeah. So we're gonna do our normal Slay the Streamer
Subscribing.
today. We're gonna do our normal Slay the Streamer bullshit. Ew, yuck, gross. Right? We're gonna do that. Then I challenged JoCat to beat his highest ascension in
Link
Slay the
chickens
Spire.
in the ass.
And if he can,
What?
I'm gonna donate $1,000 to his charity. The charity fundraiser he's doing is not his charity. Yeah, there was something last week about chickens in the ass. We don't need to bring that back. Or do. I'll get paid about it. I'll make a lot of money. What is spinning backwards? Yeah, exactly, Chubby Unicorn. Like, if we're even talking spinning, it's just the other way. It's not backwards. You can't really spin backwards. Doesn't really make any sense.
Ayo, nice. I should save some bits for that then.
Yeah, no, we'll join in on a call. We'll call each other. Lurk. A clock can spin backwards? No, it doesn't spin backwards. It spins counterclockwise.
You've done well so far, but up until now, I've only been using a mere 5% of my power. Now let's see how you fare against my Biden blast.
Also known as backwards.
Thank you for subscribing.
Ross, can we get a Joel check emote? Okay, I really like that. Joel check's pretty good. Joel check's pretty good. I'll give it to you at 7,800 or 6,800. Sorry, 6,800. So on the way to the current sub goal. Spins forwards and backwards. He's just checking around for other Joels. Mike, thank you for the follow. Mike, Born, Sandpiper, both back-to-back brand new subs. Milo, thank you for the gifted sub.
Thank you for subscribing.
What the hell? We get Pink Tosis. No, I hate that one. No, that one's terrible. Can you put backspin on a golf ball? Yeah, but that's not. I guess it. You know what?
Subscribing.
Backspin on a golf ball because it's making it go in a direction. It's true.
Thank you for subscribing.
Yeah, I think when direction is implied, direction of movement is caused by the spin, then it could be considered backwards. Anyways,
Also can't stand backward of 5S on stairs.
There's nothing kinky about this message. I'm just a Diana simp at this point.
Yeah, he is a dirty slut.
Podcatcher, thank you for gifting one. Frozen in the shadows. Thank you. The cogs are spinning backwards in your head. Frozen, thank you for gifting another one. Frozen just sniping non-subs in chat, so if you're non-sub, speak up. Turbines can also spin backwards. It's really bad. Finally caught you live. Moo, you good to see you. First time chatter fluffing. Frozen's just laying there up on a hillside as all of the non-subs are playing and frantically enjoying their time in a field. They're just picking them off one by one. Let's add dono time. I feel like that might be hard to read in chat on a smaller scale. Question about recurring subscriptions on Twitch. Do people still get their name in the chat? Does it depend on whether it month-end lines or lines up with the stream randomly? Yeah, so Lucas, thank you for all the gifted subs. So whenever your sub lapses, right? Well, if you're Twitch Prime, it doesn't auto-renew. Twitch Prime doesn't auto-renew because it ends because they don't, it's free, right? And it's money that they're already giving to Amazon, so they don't want to give me money. So you do have to remember to re-up your Twitch Prime. But with auto-renewing subs like tier 1s, you get to share it whenever you're in chat. So it'll auto-lapse over, but it won't alert me immediately. You know what I'm saying? Like, you'll just pop in a chat one day, and there will be a little box at the bottom that says, share your subscription. And then you'll press the button and get to put in a little message. So, does that make sense? Cool, thanks. Got you, baby. Frozen in the shadows. Thank you for another 5 gifted. Blasting them up to an even 10 on the day. Second top gifter of the week. How do you feel about feral kindergartners? How many feral kindergartners can you beat in a fight? You'd have everything that is normally in a classroom at your disposal. You can think of children as zombies, so no moral problem about beating them up. Milo, thank you for the prime. How many those little rubbery chairs with the metal legs?
Share my subscription.
How many kids do you think that one can beat the shit out of before it breaks? You know, that's exactly how Dark Fox Pluto. Thank you for the 37. Gaffigus, thank you for the 16. Milo, thank you again for the brand new one. Frozen, thank you for converting your prime to a tier 1. Frozen just doing work today. As many sub sounds as possible. Yeah, something like 50. Because I feel like those, one of those chairs, if I get in a corner, I can fend off a horde of little kindergartners. Like their strength, even in numbers, is not.
Thank you for subscribing.
Hope
like
you're well,
it's
dude.
Also if we're talking about you have everything at your disposal, is this a school that has a pool?
Thank you for subscribing.
Because if they're 2 feet tall and I just walk to the 5-foot zone, checkmate. Uh-oh. Oh no. Ben Darn, thank you for the 9 months. Grayson, thank you for the 56. Cortux, thank you for the brand new prime. What the fuck, man? So many goddamn subs. If they have no self-preservation, your legs will get bitten. I wear cargo pants. Indestructible. I'll just fill up. All right, Joel check. Watch a bunch of your videos. First time in the stream. Strong. Good to see you. Give the fucking 22 gifted sub. JoCat. Now in existence. Sinfi. Gifting 5. This community is even more active than shown in your videos. It's really great. Welcome to the stall time. Genuinely. See, people come in. Mew. They come in the stream and they say, yo, dude, what the hell, man? Where's the fucking gameplay? Why is this guy not playing Slay the Streamer right now? When does Slay the Streamer start? This is where it fucking happens. This is where the community comes together. Thank you for the fucking 10 gifted subs. I'm going to be putting on a cow onesie whenever we get in the call with JoCat. Leroy, thank you for the 10 gifted. What the hell, man? This is where the chat's the most active. This is where the chat's the most community-based. This is where all the memes happen. If you watch today's YouTube video, right? You watch today's YouTube video, okay? You watch today's YouTube video, you really like the memes the chat's spewing because they're being a little goofball in today's YouTube videos. That was because we stalled for 3 hours beforehand and I let them just endlessly rant about putting chickens in their ass. That would have never happened if I just got into gameplay. Never. So far, following the videos, Vice is good. Leroy, thank you for the 10 gifted. Certified Soulless, how about you take one of these, huh? Huh? Good to see you, buddy. Putting what in what? They wanted to put chickens in their ass last week. I don't know. Thank you for the 5 gifted. It's okay. I can get chat to stop subbing. Every single time that I make this emote a sub goal.
Man, where's the content?
It's just milk.
The video game?
It's just milk.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Play the damn game.
True. My bad, Yunru. Every time I make that a sub goal, chat stops subbing.
Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing.
Yeah, chat wants to talk about putting chickens in their ass, but as soon as I put milk on a guy's face, that's too far. That's too much.
This is where Frost forces us to pay him money before he starts gameplay.
Oh, yeah.
He sets an arbitrary number at the start of the day and sneakers us till we reach it. It's kind of fun getting milked
Thank you for subscribing.
Let her take a damn breath, man. Who are you? Thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Love you too, Empress. I don't want some milk. The meme in the background is okay. It's being put in chat physically is a nightmare. Oh my god. We doing good? We're coming down. We're coming down off of our high right now. Now it's the decision. Do you snort another line? Or do you allow yourself to come down?
Last time it was chicken. This time it's rotating fish.
Watch out, come gang. Frost is trying to pull some shitbird antics. Don't make squeeze out of fresh egg.
Can we call lurkers Sneeko? Because all they do is watch. Don't make me squeeze out a fresh egg. Please don't squeeze out an egg. Please keep the eggs where I can't see them. Jared Cass, thank you for the 53 months.
Hello, Mr. Prime. Sorry to interrupt. I went to PAX East this weekend. Would it be okay for me to recommend to you a game that I had played there?
Yeah, no, go for it. Suggesting shout on Discord is perfect for that.
But do the fish rotate backwards?
JoCat does. Don't. I might skip this. I might skip this move. No. So loud. All in favor of skipping? Should I? Oh, I didn't skip that. I didn't skip that.
Snort another line.
My hands have been in my pockets the whole time. I didn't. Eat shit. I think she ran out of breath. Snort another line. Call this the crack stream. Hidden remote. You want to see in my pocket? You fixed your foot pedal. Or they aren't.
Want to see how long I can moo? Moo.
That's how long. It's about that long.
Your jacket today, BTW.
Thanks. I want to tweet out that. Sneeko line.
My daddy always said your bunghole is nature's pocket.
We start calling lurkers. Sneekos. I want 50% of the revenue on that tweet.
You should get a duck onesie and call it the Quack Stream.
Not a bad idea. Not a terrible idea.
What is the superior robotic moo? Mo.
Doesn't sound superior to me. Doesn't sound superior to me at all. Who or what the fuck is it's not Squeako, it's Sneeko. Sneeko is like an Andrew Tate wannabe. Like he just echoes any single thing that Andrew Tate has, but never comes up with his own opinions. But he's also notorious for being a cuck. And so we make people on the internet make fun of him for that because it's funny. It's not a bad thing to be a cuck. He just talks about how he keeps doing it and hates it every time, but keeps doing it because his own partner doesn't love him.
Whatever you write gets converted to moos.
No, I don't want that. That's the guy who has beef with Charlie. Yeah, the guy who has beef with this guy. Wait, hold on. You can tell what team I'm on.
How about this robo-moo? Moo you.
Not bad. I give it a golf clap. The game has been recommended. Thanks, baby. Yeah, no, I imagine that a lot of cool games were seen over the last weekend at PAX, right? Is that where you went? Is that where you said you went? I don't remember.
2023, drop a moo if you agree. Cow, moo moo, moo moo moo, moo moo.
There's no cow voice. If there was, there'd be 200 bits. So, maybe the 1,000 bits crackers. What the hell, man? I can give you the fucking 1K, dude.
Clap, 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 cow.
Son, did I ever tell you about the time I kept an egg in my pocket for 3 weeks and then craved out a chick? Real shitbird situation if you ask me.
Zalbert, you're not even subscribed to me. And normally if people give me donations and aren't subbed, I will gift them a sub.
Yeah.
You are the exception.
No!
She does it so loud, man. She's so loud. Dude, sometimes she just shouts. I don't get it. Armadillo, thank you for gifting a sub to Zalmer. Not a 6-month sub. I sleep.
Moo, 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 moo.
Wait, dude. Wait, actual genuine question. Here's a genuine question.
Moo moo moo, let's get this content milked.
Moo 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 mo o moo moo. Moo moo, moo moo, moo. Since I didn't get my TTS earlier, I want to say I love you chat in a romantic way less than 3.
Got Empress Brad is asking you on a date.
Rose goats on chocolate pills.
Chocolate milk is the greatest form of milk to drink without anything else around it. I like a normal like 2% or
better than that. You have been acting like a real shitbird the past few weeks. Did I ever tell you about the egg I kept in my pocket?
Actually, they give the 5 gifted subs. I want to get like 1 sentence out. Like, no, like I like full like or like whole milk. Sorry, I said full. I like whole milk or like 2% if I'm eating it with something like a pastry. Shut the fuck up, man. I'll just shut the fuck up. It's just a giga amount of TTS, walls of Joltrans.
Frost, you can talk in a bit. These cow matters are one of national security to these United States.
What the hell is that emote? What, bussers? That's just what chat spams when I walk away. First time catching the stream, love the YouTube content. I had to give you a Prime sub. Welcome to the stream, Lazy Bandit. Brian doesn't do a good move. He's gonna disappoint you. Did you get disappointed? Bubba Dang, thank you for 4 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
Thanks, bud. So I hope that nothing interrupts me by saying Mo just like really quickly and just like out of nowhere. It would be a really annoying thing if that happened.
I'm so excited for Slay the Mooer later.
Mo. Oh, you. Oh, you. Oh, you. Oh.
First thing I've done, I've done nothing but watch the YouTube content, and now I'm here, and you look even cuter in person. Yeah, the camera quality's a lot better over here, yeah? USA, or they give the 10 months. How did this start? Somebody mooed with Diana TTS. Can somebody do it real quick? Can somebody demonstrate the mooing with Diana TTS? That would be, just so that someone can understand. TTS popping. Subex. Frost is the cutest streamer. Yes, yes, or no, no. Hey, Subex. It was actually Frost reminding us of the cow onesie. Poco Man, thank you for the follow.
Did the witch just come? Moo!
Understand now? Do you get it?
Mo.
I think she's trying to speak cow. I don't know. How many cows are in Colorado? How am I supposed to know? Am I just supposed to keep track of every single cow in Colorado? What the fuck? Selling any cards? Hello, Mr. Peanut Butter. I'm currently not selling any cards. Take a walk and count them. Yeah, Colorado's not that big, true. Pretty small state. Not like any harsh elevation changes that it would be difficult to count the cows.
Cows are a major export in the American agriculture industry. You should move,
Real.
Frost. It's good for my polling data.
You got legs, don't you? What are you, fucking working for Diablo Immortal? You got phones, don't you? Excuse me, Colorado isn't a small state, Frost. Oh my God, Chubby Unicorn, that's what you took out of that? Out of all of that, and if somebody asking me how many subs were, or how many cows were in Colorado, to then saying go take a walk and count, those you had no problem with. You don't want to say, oh, it's actually really hard to know how many cows exactly are in Colorado, right? But then when I say it's not a large state, Colorado's a small state.
Actually, you do not understand. I have actually calculated the circumference of Colorado. It's quite big, I must say.
Coco Man, thank you for the 5 gifted. You should play a neat game on Steam called Crypt. Totally a game and not a psychological torture. A couple people said it recently, and I thought they were talking about Crypt for the Nectar Dancer, which I can't play. Coco Man, thank you for the 5 gifted. I can't play rhythm games. Yeah, put it in the suggesting chat on Discord. I'll take a look at it. We currently have 2 people in chat called White Robot. You can't play rhythm games? Yeah, whenever I play rhythm games, my ticks go like crazy, and then I just can't see. I just close my eyes. Big ass state and 6 people live there. Yeah, one of them was Lauren Boebert. The Sahara Desert is larger than Colorado, and I can easily calculate the amount of cows that are there. True. How's the tweet doing? Currently I am at 36 likes, 3 retweets, and 1 bookmark.
That line and just started moving.
Yeah. Is there a set time for when the JoCat stuff starts? 5:30 EST by then. Maybe a little bit earlier, but by 5:30 EST. So in like 3-ish and a half hours. Yeah. There's 4 TTS messages in a row.
There appears to be approximately 2.48 million S cows in Colorado. Your target has grey hair, is wearing earring, a necklace, and likes to read.
So I just gotta find the one cow with a book. Why did that? Sorry, I just replayed that one back in.
Milky Wilky Poggy Woggy oof oof. This is gonna be my first Slay the Streamer.
How much time have we been stalling? About an hour. Debbie Galley, thank you for giving us up to Chevy Unicorn.
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of cow to surface area ratio, Colorado is the most compatible biome for cows? Not only are they in the field egg group, which is mostly comprised of mammals, cows are an average of 303 tall and 63.9 pounds.
Did you say cows are an average of 63 pounds? I think you might. I think your facts might be off. Adults. Cetrix, thank you for the 5 months.
Time here for my subtax.
Yeah.
Do we use the cow like the chickens?
No! 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 No. Great, Nate. Thank you for the follow. You question the weight, but not how they classify in the field egg group. I don't listen to some TTS messages sometimes. Sorry, sometimes I tune out TTS. My bad.
What was that about chickens?
Nothing about chickens. There's nothing about chickens.
Cow fact: cows cannot play Slay the Spire.
Very weird panda. Thank you for the brand new Prime.
Cow would
Appreciate you.
just be in the
Thank
field
you.
egg group moo.
Just watched the YouTube video. Hope the stall would be done by now. Oh well. Setsune, what do you have? What do you have? What is your problem with the stall?
Putting a rotating fish in a chicken in a cow.
I understand your problem with the stall.
With all the cow and moo talk, I am surprised no one asked about milking Frost.
Did you know there is at least 22 cows in Georgia?
Holy.
Them. Cow fact: cows
Okay.
are not chickens.
Thank you. Thanks for.
Here are some fun facts about Colorado. The world's largest cow lived here for 10 years until it was abducted. Coincidentally, the weed usage went down since then, too.
Oh, Feral Meek Rat, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Can we get some Joel's? Jorgen, thank you for the follow.
If you practice with enough chickens, then one day you can work you sphincter up to a point of cow insertion. Moo, daddy, moo.
Sounded like she was trying to sing that, and I didn't. I hated everything about that message, actually. I really didn't like that. I hated every bit of that. I hated that. I really Let's listen to some Ben Briggs. Ben Briggs ourselves just to reset the brain. You know what I'm saying? Just to reset. We just need to.
Are there any marine biologists in chat who can tell me what kind of fish Joel is? Cow fact, the fog is coming.
Are we at the cow insertion part of the stall?
Just to be clear, I want it to be clear. The people that's talking about this, they're not talking about having sex with a cow. They're talking about sticking it in their ass, which is both of them make me extremely uncomfortable. And can we just go back to mooing? Genuinely, Jorgen, thank you for the Prime. Can we just go back to mooing?
Cow fact. Cows are responsible for unaliving 22 people on average a year.
Moo, 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 moo.
Is that how they do it? Do they walk up behind you and moo loudly to scare the shit out of you?
Sex.
Do they just walk up behind you and scare the shit out of you? The victims are just elders in wheelchairs.
Cow fact, a surprisingly high number of people are actually cows in disguise.
Yeah.
Apparently it can be as high as 1 in 22. Moo.
Thanks.
Moo, 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 moo.
Sound like she got depressed.
Did you know you are more likely to get killed by a cow than the vacuum of space?
Dude, I got one friend that's like obsessed with the solar flares that are supposed to happen this year.
I discover new waking traumas that I think about constantly while eating. I love it.
They keep me up at night.
20 moo?
I just came from the distant lands of YouTube and I'm already liking the content Pills chat is taking today. Solar flare. I was just talking about you. I was talking about you showing up this year, so it's
Cow
like...
fact. The methods cows use to commit heinous crimes against human lives are too terrible to share on stream.
She's talking
Their
like in a
moves are as
perfect...
deadly as they are graceful.
They're what?
I can still hear the screams. Moo, moo, me, moo, moo.
It's like Diana just fits the bill. Like when you try to talk about something somber and serious, she does the voice. It's a part of 7TV. 7TV got an update to help you see it. Yeah, it's a part of 7TV now. It's sick, isn't it?
Cow fact, an average dairy cow weighs about 1,400 pounds, making it very hard to move after insertion.
Please stop. I'm really asking. I'm really asking.
Cow fact, you are more likely to die from a cow than you are not to die.
Who drank the cow transformation potion I left out?
I think it was shared. I think it was made for a cow. I think the 7TV chat broke the pronoun extension. Oh, did it? She. What song was that? Tell me you didn't watch the Peglin video 2 days ago. You're just telling me. I love that, dude. The more that I play Ben Brings today, is the more people that out themselves at not watching the Peglin video 2 days ago.
Cow fact. Cows can smell things from up to 6 miles away. You can't hide from their moves. They will find you.
Thank you for subscribing.
Luke goes, thank you for gifting a sub.
Mr. Streamer, you have cows.
Thanks.
Mooey, I drank it. I miss my girlfriend giving me hooves. It's been a whole year. Moo.
I'm sorry, Frost. I have removed the cow and inserted the cocks back in. I mean
Stop.
chickens.
Mr. Streamer, how many bits have you gotten today? Oh, Maple, first time chatter. Just bits. I'll give you an update. I'll give you a surplus. About $222 in bits.
Chat, don't tell Frost he has potions today. Tell him he has milk bottles instead.
Alright, he's gonna rename everything to be cow related. I could actually go for some chocolate milk right now. Anna's off today. She could go run to the store and get me a nice cold bottle of chocolate milk. I'm begging you for this
Come in
emote.
chat if you're secretly a cow.
Put this on
Do you
7 TV
remember
and we
when
can
chat
consider
was
it.
just marine biologists giving fish facts instead of bovine insertions? Good times.
Yeah, it was a lot better. It was a lot better. It was a lot better.
Actual cow fact.
Okay.
You are over 10x more likely to die from a cow than you are to die from a coyote.
Okay.
Side note to cow fact. If it was common to herd large numbers of coyotes in small enclosures every single day, this statistic would be different.
There's a guy that I keep seeing on YouTube shorts that has like a wild coyote as a friend.
Ayo, just gifted my 220th sub.
Is chat always like this? More like this on Monday, very weird panda. Monday, it's definitely chat's degeneracy day. And I let them get it all out at the start. So then once we do the content as we go throughout the week, it's a little bit, little bit more tamed.
To Coco cries.
Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. I don't know if you've been asked if you supported the Isaac for Souls Kickstarter. I got my Baby Plum plushie. Yeah, I did. And instead of Baby Plum, I got a Zazel. They're very large. Like, I was really surprised at how large it was. Like, it's like this big. Like, it's like a big plushie. Definitely huggable. A1 CDO. Negative 15. Wow, that big? That's so big. Thanks, Sebek. Thanks. Thanks for...
We've spent all weekend sneakered and have to let our emotions on a Monday. Frost just absorbs the brunt of it.
Thank you for subscribing.
Where's the cow emote? I said if somebody added it to 7TV, I would put a sub goal up for it. How are you doing today? I'm doing well, Radnum. How you doing? I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. Like, I might need to eat something or I'm going to get a little shaky. Because I had my dentist appointment this morning, so I didn't get much to eat before the stream. Moonstone Bear, thank you for the follow. Frost hungover. They don't know. Peepo giggles. Am I in the mood for a hamburger or a steak? Neither. It's noon. I don't want either at noon. Like the most greasy thing I would go for is like a chicken sandwich. King DD depressed. Thanks for the follow. I like that name. I like the name. It's a good name. Keep it. Nah, a nice burger is always good. No, it just makes me too sleepy. Oh, now you guys slowed down. Now you guys slowed down. Now that we're on a hype train. Hey, guys, don't do any of the stupid TTS. But as soon as we're off the hype train, light it back up. The Mr. Average Joe. Thank you for the 2 months.
Cow fact. Cows are red-green colorblind.
It sounds like it's intelligent enough to be true. Like, it sounds like the perfect fact that I wouldn't question if you told me.
Mo.
It's like she starts the TTS before they give her the mic. It's like, oh! You know, like it's oh! You just like get haired in the middle of it. Sorry, I can do it better. Ah! Dad, it has arrived.
Just got back from my first vacation since I almost died in 2020.
Shit.
Thanks for letting me throw some happy degenerate comments at you.
That's what I'm here for.
Go be an adult for a while, so I'm heading to lurk mode. Frost lurk.
That is what I'm here for. No, I'm not adding that immediately. I said I would make it a sub goal. I said it would be a sub goal. If I can monetize your degeneracy, I will.
Cows can hold grudges and form friendships.
Yeah. Yes, they can. It's like when the people on Twitter that wanted to argue with me that rodeos aren't abusive towards cows. They're like, it's an animal, not a human. And I'm like, yeah? And? They're going to remember. And if they ever get opposable thumbs, you're the first to go. Cow fact. Cows and crows are not related despite the similar names. Thanks. If Frost was a superhero, he would be Capitalism Man. That'd be Dolly. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. What would be my superpower, though?
How fact. Crows can change skin color.
I don't think so. Is that true?
Move.
Moo.
Move.
Silent Warlock cosplay. Thank you for the follow. Eating the poor. I mean, do I not run a fairly socialistic business model myself with how I run my company?
Cow fact. Cows do not know what a hype train is and do not care for emotes. Move.
Amugula.
I like that. That was nice. That was the first nice move.
I want a pet crow. Not true, I'm also colorblind lololomo. Oh, 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 oh.
I thought I was good.
Oh, 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 oh.
At least you know when the last one's coming out. Huntigo. Thank you for the 23 months.
Made new friends in the Discord over the past month or so.
Dude, I know you guys have been so active. Like every time I look in the morning, you guys are
getting ready to make D&D plans feel
fuck,
good,
man.
Additionally, if anyone on the Minecraft server wants help or resources, feel free to post something in the Discord or in chat when I'm online. I'm always
just go into the Discord chat and just type diamonds all cap. Just diamonds. And they're like, "Yeah? Now." That's your only response.
Last night was wild. I was like, oh, 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 oh.
Chad, you're about to make the robotic witch come.
Oh.
diamonds?
I came.
Thank you for clarifying. I really think chat needed to be clarified on that.
And I was like, how, 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 how.
I think it's 100% success rate that Bing Bong makes GLaDOS come. I'm not even kidding. If you just type Bing Bong in a TTS message as the GLaDOS voice, she comes. I swear to you. We discovered that in this chat, and I've used it all across Twitch on other people that have TTS. That have the TTS monster. I don't know if putting an exclamation point ruins it, but we'll see.
Bing Bong.
Should. It did. I think putting the exclamation point may have ruined it. Either that or it was patched. It has to be all caps? I don't think so. Show us the Squeaks highlight. Squeaks raised the price of his TTS. I don't do TTS in his stream anymore. Like, I'll do one occasionally, but he raised the price of it. It's too expensive now. It's $5 to do goofball TTS. Think of the 24 goddamn months.
2 years of Poggy Woggy content. We love to see it.
We do indeed. We do indeed.
Bing Bong. How.
Thank you.
Bing Bong.
Yeah, it's just her just swallowing a fat load.
Bing Bong.
We got one more time after this. Sorry. One more time. One more time. Just single more time. It's gonna happen. You ready for this one? We're gonna
Bing Bong.
It's like, you guys remember Shoe Nice? Who would just eat candles in bars of soap and just various different things. But before every single time that he would do it, he would go, Shoe Nice, and then he would do it, right?
Bing Bong.
That's what GLaDOS does before she takes a 12-inch cock in the mouth.
Calling bell.
It's not gonna. It's not gonna. I think it's gonna.
I come.
I comed.
I came.
I come.
Bing Bong.
Please. Adam, thank you for the brand new Prime.
For
Dad, you guys,
science.
you gotta
Bing
stop.
Bong.
You gotta stop at some point. There it is. It's the stop. Skate, thank you for the ball. Because that's what ruins a TTS bit. If you do it too much, it ruins it. You gotta use it sparingly as a collective. Expert stalling for money, 10 out of 10. Greatness recognizes greatness. I appreciate you.
Bing Bong pause move.
Silence. It's not pause. It's silence. I hate it here. I'm going back to YouTube. Hey, goodbye, Moonstone Bear. I'll be sure that every single YouTube video starts off with a 10-minute intro of Bing Bongs. Just for you. You will not be safe no matter where you go.
Yeah, don't you hate it when someone just says the same thing over TTS over and over again?
Thank you for
Imaginary numbers. Thank you for the gift of the sub to Moon Stowe Bear.
Sparingly and as a collective, pick one. Yeah, don't you hate it when someone just says the same thing over TTS over and over again? Cheer 100. Yeah, don't you hate it when someone just says the same thing over TTS over and over again?
Anyways, I just played Spire for the first time at a buddy's house yesterday, and I won my second run ever thanks to the card. It gives you 2 cards, but randomizes energy cost. Yeah, it's Snecko. Snecko's OP, dude. Snecko's OP. No, I'm not gonna ask GLaDOS to come over. You can talk to her yourself.
Yeah, don't you hate it when someone just says the same thing over TTS over and over again?
Whatever happened to the chat triggers? Oh, we just reduced them down. We took a break off of them for a while, and then I brought a couple of them back, and it's been a lot healthier since.
Hate it when someone just moves the same move over TTS mover and mover again?
Chat, stop bullying Frost.
I just came for YouTube, and this is the chaos I've expected from chat. Hello, ads. It's good to see you. Good to have you. Cow fact. Cows are just saying meow, but have funny accents.
Yeah, don't you hate it when someone does something when you so much you could do anything?
It took time to craft, and I appreciate that. Somebody give Smallcat Stream a sub. Imaginary numbies, thank you.
Cow fact, cows can't do the breaststroke, so they aren't very good at swimming. Even Frost could beat them in a race.
What do you mean, even Frost? What do you mean, even me? I was really good at I was a really good swimmer. Pick somebody else when you say the even.
Yeah, don't you hate it when Isaac just Isaacs the same Isaac over and over again?
I hate that. Yeah, it was. No, but I'm thinking that if I was a good swimmer, that if I'm still somewhat in shape, that I would still be proficient. I could beat every single fucking one of you in a swim race. Like, probably like 95% of chat. 95% of chat. There's probably some people in chat that are good at swimming. But I could beat 95% of you in a race. Actually. I'm not even kidding. I could be 95% of you. I am a fisherman. I swim daily. You fish! So that doesn't mean you're fast at swimming. What are you, chasing them down with your bare hands? You just lock your eyes on one in the middle of an ocean and don't stop until you get that one?
I'll wreck you in the doggy battle.
Could be a spearfisher. Yeah, but even then, you just spearfishers, don't they like stand in the shallows and?
On nothing. I could outswim you.
I'm a U.S. Marine. I'm part of the 5%. Even as a U.S. Marine, I still think that I could potentially beat you.
But I live in YouTube land, so Merry Christmas.
Even as a U.S. Marine, I think I still have a very strong chance of being able to beat you in a swimming race.
With milk?
But hello, hi, Skate.
What if the pool was filled with milk?
Did I miss Slay the Streamer? Has it not happened yet? No, chat's trying to... this is my one thing that I'm good at physically, all right? There's one thing that I'm good at physically, and that is swimming. The only thing that I'm good at physically. So the only thing that I'm ever going to puff my chest out when chat... It's the one thing. It's my one thing that I got. So you're bad at walking? Yeah, I got really bad posture. Are you bad at breathing? Oh, swimming is makes you good at breathing, so it's like...
King, go race a cow.
So you can wiggle in the water fast, but how are your hugs? What the hell? Are you a boat? True, I didn't take into account whether or not the Marine had a boat. That's true.
Cow fact, cats are actually small cows. Cat fact. I am
0
not a
subs,
trained
what the hell?
Science person.
Oh, how interesting. Let me just ponder that. Ooh, oh, 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 oh.
For clarification, and anybody who's new here and doesn't know of my swimming credentials, I was really good. What do you think of Slay the Spire speedruns? Too much RNG, but they're fun to watch. Like when it's like the one that you know is really good. You know, the recorded records on YouTube.
Ah, fact. Otis from Back to the Barnyard. He's a trans cow.
Is that true?
Moo.
Source, trust me, bro. I mean, my times are on usaswimming.com. You can look me up. My time, it's not even source, dude. Trust me, it's source usaswimming.com, and I can show you my times back when I was a swimmer versus another guy named Townley Haas, who is the youngest ever Olympic gold medalist in swimming. I was faster than him. Huh. Zordep, thank you for the 2 months. Do it? I have. So why are you not in the Olympics? Because my mom says that I was being groomed for the Olympics, which is a very weird word to use. No domain? What is it called? What is USA Swimming called? What is it? .org, sorry. usaswimming.org. usaswimming.org.
Sad cow fact. There are no cow mods for Slay the Spire.
Only the milk mod. Show on screen. USA Swimming time search. Individual time search. There you go. Kristen Dunham. There you go. Here are my times. We want to do advanced search. My best events. Now we know his last name. My last name, chat. I've talked about how I'm related to Barack Obama because him and his mother and I share the same last name. We've talked about this. We've talked about this. Sort by event. Can I search specific events? Distance. There we go. 500. Search. Please select this a stroke. Yeah, it's freestyle course. Short course yards. All ages. This is my fastest ever recorded time. I was a little bit faster than this in like smaller swim meets that weren't USA Swimming. Because USA Swimming is only like specific meets. My actual fastest time is like a 4:44, 4:45. But yeah, 4 hours? No, it's minutes. And then you look up. I think it's spelled like this.
Sorry I started all this. We trust you can beat a cow. What
This
about
is
a
his time
horse?
now. He's fucking
Longer legs,
crazy
better
ass
for
fast now.
swimming.
Jesus.
You think you stand a
Let's see.
chance?
Age. We'll do like 9 to 15 somewhere in there. That's where mine was.
Aurigula.
I want to find that same meat. Whoops. What was that? What was that meat that I was from? What was that meat? Let's look at the meat. So I don't remember which. Okay, he lied. Oh no, don't. Okay, it's this meat. 2011 VASCR Championships. Now we look at Townley Haas. That was 2011. So from date, we'll just do all of 2011 because you guys are being this anal about it. I got to go all the way back. All right, rapid click. Here we go.
I challenge you to a swimming contest. Loser has to eat the winner's butt. Silence. Oh, okay. Sad cow fact the second, there are no cow mods for Peglin Poglin.
This was the month 3 of 2011. So we can go like here.
It's all those chickens.
Oh, would you look at that? In that time of that year, who was going faster times? Oh, was it this guy that didn't lie at all? That was faster than the Olympic swimmer? Want to fight, chat? You want to kiss a little bit? Huh? Source? I was literally... Don't say source. Do not say source. You were just looking at the source. Literally, you're looking at the source. No, dude. I didn't even remember, like, for a while that I had a shot.
Moi. Moi moo.
Thanks.
I am going to need your source's source for verification.
This doesn't prove anything. No, I didn't I didn't even remember that, like, most of my swimming career. Because I mean, that was like, you know, that ended when I was like 15, 16 years old. But my mom, like, years later, like, as an adult, many, many years later, she was talking about me and my coach. My coach's name was Brent. And she was like, yeah, Brent was grooming you to go to Olympic trials. And I was like, Mother, do not use that word. Mother, I'm so sorry. Mother, I know that I am now like 20 years old, but please do not use the word groomed when talking about me doing anything as a child. Don't. Let's just not do that. But yeah, no, in reality, I brag like I had a fucking shot and like I was good at swimming or something like that. I was not enjoying swimming, so I was probably going to quit. Also, I was going to need surgery within the next 6 months on my shoulder that was probably going to massively stunt my capabilities of actually becoming that fast of a swimmer. So there was like very little chance. Very, 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 very teeny tiny chance that was ever going to happen. But I probably would have gone to college for it at least. Could have at least gotten a scholarship. But I dropped out in like my... It was funny. It was funny. I dropped out at the end of my sophomore year of college, or of high school, right? My second year.
Held up and you stuck to it. Do you think you would have made?
Do I think I would have made it? I think I had a shot. I don't know.
This is an outrage. There are no slay the Spire mods that had arugula.
True. No, what was I saying? What was I talking about? I'm getting interrupted.
Arugala casts cure wounds on the Mr. Frost streamer man and the Calcaric poggers.
Are you just speaking gibberish? Any tip for growing facial hair? Don't cut it.
Can't stop for long. Gotta study. Obligatory content tax.
Arugula.
Oh, I dropped out sophomore year of high school. And when I dropped out, my mom was like, you just have another 2 years of swimming and then you could get into a college for it. You just have to make it another 2 years. I was like, yeah, Mom. And then what do I have to do in college to have the scholarship?
SUPERCLIFRAGILISTICXBILIDOCIOUS.
What the hell was I gonna have to do in college?
Wounds. 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 I can't pronounce wounds after my face wounds.
Sounds like the witch lady from Pirates of the Caribbean. I heard there was a charity event today. Yes, we're gonna do Slay the Streamer here in a few minutes, and then we're gonna get into it. I do think I need to go grab a snack though, because I'm starting to get a little bit shaky from how hungry I am. So I might go grab a small snack. We eat the snack, and then we get into Slay the Streamer. Sound good? Hello, Kronos. Cookies and milk. I'm gonna grab a granola bar and maybe some goldfish. Is Hannah gonna get me chalky milk? I don't think so, no. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I'm gonna go take a piss, get a snack, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm gonna play the goofball ad. If you're new to the stream and you're thinking, "Oh my God, he's about to play ads," no, it's not a real ad. I'm sorry. I'm gonna disappoint you because you're not gonna get watching an ad that's actually gonna support me monetarily. Instead, everybody's just gonna spam stupid things. So I'll be right back. So I'm gonna go get a snack, and then you guys can slay me promptly afterwards. I'll be right back. Baby.
Hi, my name is FrostPrime, and I am here to convince you that I might be your favorite streamer, and the one that you want to gift 5... Are you fucking stupid? Huh? Are you gonna ruin this for me? Get your fucking shit together. Do you understand, Jerry? Hi, my name is FrostPrime, and I am here to convince you that I might be your favorite streamer, and that you might want to gift me 5 subs, or commit a Twitch Prime... Do you see that? Behind you, Jerry? I value that couch more than your life. You sneeze up... Hi. My name is... God damn it, Jerry. My name is FrostPrime. Type a smiley face in a chat if I'm your favorite streamer.
Dude, fuck Stream Deck. What am I eating? It's a Kind granola bar. Dark chocolate cocoa or something. Yeah, that's pretty good. Thanks, man.
Thank you for subscribing.
Pour one out.
As a cookie, thank you for the 2 months.
Shop, we lost a real one today.
Did the 3DS shop go down today? What up, Pactor Zero? What up, dude? It did?
I know something else you can eat. Ooh, oh, 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 oh.
I came to this stream, and I also had an orgasm.
Thank you, Pyrotic, for clarifying that you had an orgasm. Liv here. Good to see you. First time chatter. This chat is always legendary. Did you hear that?
Hey Frost, long time no see, let's fuck soon. Sincerely, AD and I love the flirt smile.
What?
I meant flirt soon, flirt smile.
When did I take the highest bit? I don't know. When did you, Yunri? You just spamming me with dumb TTS all day. You asked in your video today, how good were you? How good you were at getting people over to the stream. And I would say that you're pretty damn good. I downloaded Twitch after never using it just to say hi. You're by far my favorite YouTuber on the platform. The only YouTuber I have notifications on for. Gosh, much love. Take a gifted sub. You mean downloaded Twitch on your phone? Crummies. Eating the crummies. Why are the purchase amounts for bits weird? You sure you're not buying on mobile? Make sure you're not buying on mobile. Never buy bits or subs on mobile because it charges in-app purchase fees because Google and Apple are greedy little frickers. They're greedy little fricks.
Well, come on then.
Okay.
Or not. I guess.
Yep. That's it? Okay. Twitch time, thank you for the follow. Say the word frick. No. Does being a swimmer make you a marine biologist? What are we doing on Slay the Streamer today? Getting content. Because then after we get the content, I'm doing content. But with JoCat. Can we fucking slay Frost already? Can we just fucking slay Frost already? Jesus Christ, man. Why did you do GLaDOS silence? What do you... The silence isn't different if you do it in different voices. It's a pause. It's not different in a different voice. I mean, they gotta make money. It's more weird that Twitch doesn't eat the cost. There's a no cost. There's no cost for them hosting the app on the platform. Okay. I'm new here. Does anybody want to do donations on the phone? I got you. Okay, what you're gonna do? You're talking in chat right now, so you got your phone up and down. Click my little icon, this little Frost P sip emote that's like next to my name. And then there'll be options at the top. Go to like the info or about, and then you should see a donate button. And the third-party donations do not have in-app purchase fees because you're just taking it off to a separate browser. So that is the, that's how you can do donos on a phone. Braxy and Lotus, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you fucking get that content. All right, after this song ends in 3 minutes, it's Slay the Streamer time. 7TV, Chief Boss. 7TV is the new one that the cool kids use. Today, apparently I never followed on Twitch. I'm really annoyed.
Bing bong.
No, I'm not going to allow you to do this 100 times. I'm going to skip this. There's 4 of these. I'm not doing that. I'm going to scam you. I'll give you 2. You get 2.
Bing bong. Bing bong.
What do you get if you win? So, can you do a custom name when you send a donation to JoCat's charity stream, right? It's just Tiltify, right? Hold on, let me message JoCat. JoCat, are you in the stream right now? Yo, when I donate to the charity, can I send it with a custom name? I'm waiting to hear back. I am waiting. Because if so, I'll say that if you guys beat me today and slay the streamer, you get to decide what the name of the dono comes through as. Quest companion, thank you for the follow. How about you name it the guy that beat you at swimming in 2011?
We need to prepare chat. What's a good cow name?
Finding of the name of a song here. We do have an exclamation point playlist that is made by viewers. It's not made by me because I just use recommended section on YouTube. I'm a piece of shit. So you can check there. If not, ask. And if it's in a YouTube video, feel free to comment on the YouTube video or at Andrew in Discord. He doesn't mind. He's Beardbox on both. What happened to the daily YouTube shorts? Steve's just busy. Yeah. I'm not happy with how the break in YouTube shorts, but it is what it is. All right. You guys ready? You guys ready to fucking blast? Still trying to figure out the name of the Ben Briggs Flying Battery Zone song remix is. Still trying to figure out what the fuck that one is. Yeah.
Bessie, Bell,
You upload shorts to TikToks too?
Diana, Moo Milkers, Mirabelle, Frost Bell. All good cow names.
Poison Candy, first time chatter. I can't get on TikTok, man. Like I want to, and I think I might just need to like, if Steve and I get on like a better roll with uploading to YouTube Shorts, like to just give him the login to my TikTok. I can't be fucking asked, man. I just don't want to.
I think I figured it out.
I'd say you did it real good, bud. I'd say you did it real good. Look at you go. Put some Subway Surfers as half of your video next, and you'll be good. Yeah, that's what you just need to do on TikTok, yeah. I don't know. We're just not going to talk about it. Let's just not talk about Dodge. We're going to move away from that. Eat shit. 2. TikTok is like a much younger audience, which is both not the audience that I am attempting to appeal to, but also I don't know if they would enjoy my content as much as a 17 to 34 age audience does. Poison Candy, thank you for the brand new one. Soul Dad, thank you for the follow. Yeah, low attention span audience, exactly. I don't think they're going to enjoy showing up to the stall portion of the stream. Ross can't compute big donuts. When people are nice to me, I ignore you. I can't. I work on it in therapy of how I can thank donos and stuff. 17 to 34 are also on TikTok though. No, they are, but not the majority. And I think that I hit that audience very well on YouTube and uploading YouTube shorts. Like I said, I am not opposed to going on TikTok. I'm not pushing TikTok hard as fuck. You know what I'm saying? I've got my priorities elsewhere at the moment, and then if I can then take on another thing, then yes, I would. Yeah. Can confirm I'm your target audience, 30 years old, and I am nowhere on social media. You were gifted a 6-month sub to Shy Lily. TikTok, yeah, TikTok is, that's another thing, is TikTok has proven to not convert viewers, ever. Like, it is, obviously, one in chat, if you've come over from the YouTube in the last month to the first time ever on the stream. First time ever. Heiser Snipes, Caesar, thank you for the 13 months.
Hello from the YouTube.
Now, take out about 30% of those for people just being goofballs. Some of those are first-time chatters, right? YouTube is really good. It's a good platform for converting people to Twitch. TikTok does not do that well.
Memes, Alphabet Mafia, and strong women lift things.
Yeah, so it's TikTok just doesn't do well at getting people off TikTok because TikTok is such a fucking good platform at keeping people on their platform. That's the problem. Is TikTok is too fucking good at keeping you there. It's really hard to convert someone from a TikTok watcher of your content to then watching you. And it's shorts content in general. But at least on YouTube, if you start getting recommended a lot of my shorts content, odds are you're going to get recommended one of my actual YouTube videos too. That's, you know, that's the, and then once you watch the actual YouTube video, then you're more likely to come over to Twitch. Yeah. TikTok just added an auto scroll. Oh my God. Gars D, thank you for the follow. Came to the YouTube, first saw you on the original JoCat collab. There was, so I hosted JoCat the other day, Greenforth, and one person that was in my stream went over to JoCat and was like, oh my God, I would love to see a Frost JoCat collab. And JoCat was just like, it already exists. And they lost their shit. They lost their fucking mind. They went fucking bananas. I just watched the funny TikToks on YouTube. Oh yeah, unusual memes. Wow. FrostPrime uses social media like Slay the Spire, YouTube for subs, TikTok for views, Twitch for Twitch. Twitch is where I make my revenue, man. Twitch is where I make a living. Twitch is my job. I was watching a YouTube video and was told you'd be live on Mondays. I'm live Monday through Friday, guaranteed. But you know, we do be slaying the streamer. We do be about to slay the streamer right now. And again, normally on Mondays we do a little bit more stall. I know everybody right now that's a normal Monday viewer, they're wanting stall. JoCat, originally we were gonna probably get together around like 6:30, 7 o'clock EST in order to jam and to do our shit today. But he got a message from his party today that they were in fact planning on doing their Final Fantasy raid. So he asked if we could move it up an hour and a half. So 5:30 EST is the latest that we'll start, but I'm pretty sure that he'll be lurking a little bit before then. And if we get around to it. But right now it's 2.5 hours away is when the latest that we'll start. But I want to get done with this and not feel like we're needing to rush ourselves. So.
Joel Pride.
Zaxi, thank you for the follow. Final Fantasy greater than the charity you're supporting? The whole point of the Final Fantasy is for the charity. Wait, what? Tell me you didn't watch what JoCat's doing without telling me you didn't know. You got no idea. What is the charity bet stuff? So JoCat has been doing a large, I want to say stream, but he's been doing a large campaign. That's the word. He's been doing a large campaign for a transgender charity for a month now, I want to say. Maybe a little less. So far has raised like $36,000, and it's essentially surrounding doing this really hard campaign or raid or whatever the fuck. I have no idea what it is. I'm not an MMO guy. But basically one of the hardest things you can do in Final Fantasy, the MMO, and like every single time that they wipe, he's donating a certain amount, and like it's just a big like awareness thing while also putting together just like absolute dope shit. So, sure, Dave, for the 2 months. I've been wanting to figure out how I can participate and, you know, join in on the raising awareness of it and all. But I don't play MMOs, and I have no desire to get into an MMO. So I wanted to think of how I could do it in my own way. So JoCat raided on Saturday, and I had a boom spark idea, and I was like, okay, JoCat, right here, right now, what's your highest ascension in on this island? And JoCat said that it's, I think, Ascension 12. I think he lied, and it's actually Ascension 11. What a loser. And I said, if you can win it on one run, if you beat the heart on Ascension 11 on your first run, then I'll throw $1,000 at the charity. So that's what we're doing today after Slay the Streamer. Well.
I believe you forget.
Okay.
Chet is the memory retention of a goldfish with brain damage that's dead.
Am I going to help him? I told him that I would help him with grunts. So I'm not going to say anything out loud. But if he's like hovering and like considering a card, I might go, you know? Can I post a link? Yeah, no, if Armadillo, if you're still around, if you can make a command for it that we can then enable whenever we start doing that, I think that'd be cool. I came unprepared today, but yeah, you're more than welcome to post a link to his YouTube video for it or whatever.
Und Grundbrugrio Jotpact.
Did you just say jetpack in an accent? Jay Hopkins, what's going on, dude? Thank you for the 32. Dude, I ate that granola bar. Thank you for the 32. Appreciate you. I ate that granola bar, and all I tasted the entire time was the fluoride that I had put on my teeth at the end of my dentist appointment this morning. This fucking sucks. I didn't even enjoy that. I did not even enjoy it. At least it's good for you? Yeah. Yummy, yummy. Tantharks. Thank you for the 2 months. All right. Shall we chat? All right. How shall we select the character that we play today? We did the defect last week, right? So we shouldn't do the defect again? Because you don't want to do the same character 2 times in a row because that would be boring. All right, I will leave it up to... I'll leave it up to the next first-time chatter. I'll let you guys see it live on screen. Pick between the other 3 characters. First-time chatter gets to choose. The Watcher, Chrono Hammer, has decided. Cool. The Watcher. It has been chosen. I was watching a YouTube video before giving a presentation for my master's degree and accidentally said, welcome to my Ray frosting stream instead of Ray marching demonstration. Can I have an explanation of what Ray marching is? That's funny though. But what is Ray marching? What up, Neatus? Also, of course, A15. We figured that A15 is like the most fair place to play Slay the Streamer, so I think it's slightly chat favored. Slightly. So then it allows chat to like be goofballs in the beginning and add the Mimi fun cards, but then still can fuck me at the end. You know, they can still tilt the scales. Where I think A20 is too chat skewed that there's no way that I can win, and realistically speaking, unless chat very much helps me. And A10 is like too balanced, so if chat goes a little bit too Mimi, then I can make you take one of these. You know what I'm saying? Weren't you climbing the Ascensions? Yeah, I think we got like pretty stuck at like Ascension 18. Somewhere in there. Ascension 18, 19. And unless chat was helping me, they like too much. Unless they were just giving me a run and just playing pick the cards. Yeah, it was a little bit stinkers. Can you beat A15 every time in normal Slay the Spire? I would say that if I was trying on A15, I would probably have somewhere in the ballpark of an 80% to 85% win rate, maybe 90%, maybe. Yeah. I remember a while back you said Twitch was curious about studying your stream and creating a successful streamer course based off your strategies. Whatever happened with that? No. You misheard. My rep at Twitch, my partner manager, David, wants that to happen. He wants it to happen, but he has no power to make that happen. He's just the guy that studies my numbers and is like, what the fuck? Like,
Happy
the sheer fact,
birthday, Mr. Streamer Man.
the sheer fact that I average about 600 viewers, right? And the fact that this chat in 2 hours is almost entirely green on the leaderboard and is 5 gifted subs or more on the bit boards. This was reset at the beginning of today. This was all blank at the beginning of today. The fact that that exists means that I have done something correctly on how to monetize my community, and my community is one of the most like supportive and unbelievably active on the platform.
I
like
believe
this...
you forget. Chat is the memory retention of a goldfish with brain damage.
Are you just gonna send
That's
this? Like,
dead.
are you just gonna send this like once every 10 minutes because you forgot that you haven't sent it? Where's the content tax then? It's a channel point word. But 800 viewers average. I average 600 viewers.
Ascension 15 would be with a drafted deck for your whale bonus.
100%. 100%. I would never lose. You just monetize bullying? Yeah. No, but like I have a like so my partner manager, Shark, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you.
20 months. How bog? I
This
can
is
now watch live as
I was
Molds.
much love.
Milk 22.
I was talking earlier today about how the thing that I want more than anything is to have the most active Twitch chat on paper of how based on how many viewers I have, right? I want to have the most active.
To green the board.
Thanks for the green. I want the most active chat based on my size on the platform. That's what I always want. And so my partner manager now, when we first talked about it, manages about 80 people. Now manages about 120 different creators at the top of Twitch, right? Massive fucking creators, right? The biggest of the bigs, the big boys. Like for instance, I think I actually shared the same one with Dan Giesling. I think me and Dan we shared the same manager. Either way, he said that out of all of those 80 people at the time when it was 80, that two people out of the 80 that he manages hits what he believes is the most important statistic.
Yes, tell us more. I am listening.
And you're saying, oh my God, he's going to brag. I'm bragging about you here. I'm not bragging about myself. Kind of. I'm kind of doing that. Can I please
I hope Sneeko likes chicken, cause he's a Kentucky Fried Cuck.
That was just not needing to be said there. That no matter what game category that we are in, that we play, it doesn't matter whether it's my main game, Slay the Spire, or any other game that I play, I have more active chatters than unique average viewers. I have more unique chatters than average concurrent viewers. Let me explain what that means. So, on average across when I play Slay the Spire, I have about 600 average concurrent viewers. Whenever I have... So, there's 650 people watching me play Slay the Spire at any average given time. But I will have, in that category, more than 650 unique people talk during that stream, during that section. Does that make sense? It is like one of the greatest statistics that again, it sounds like I'm bragging about myself. It's literally I'm bragging that you guys all participate in this stream. No, not at all. Okay, what I'm saying is we have the most fucking chatters. We have the most people that talk in a chat. Because some people only watch every other day or something. No. So 650 concurrent viewers.
Confusing Sneeko with Sneko.
Average concurrent viewers means if you come in at any minute that there's 650 people on average watching. But within that minute, 5 people might leave and then 5 people might join, and it keeps the number the same, right? So there's always people coming in and out. But the amount of people that actually talk in the chat over the entire period of the day, yeah, we have more chatters than we do. We have more unique chatters than average concurrent viewers.
Have the least lurkos?
Percentage-wise, yeah, per capita.
It does make sense to me. Also, here is my content tax.
Yeah. So it's very much, you know, I'm saying, yeah, I'm really good at cultivating an active community. You're a fucking part of it, though.
Say the dumbest shit I see on the internet.
You're a fucking part of it, though. Whether you do lurk, it doesn't matter whether you lurk or you chat. You're a part of this fucking community, right? I might be the guy at the fucking head of it that shows his face on screen, but is literally this community would not exist without all of you. So, eat shit, take one of these. I am ashamed.
Maximum overlurking.
Ones in chat, if you hate being a part of this community and wish that you could leave, but you can't because there's an eldritch god that's somehow keeping you here like a puppet. A lot of you. Seems to be working. Rise and Shrine, good to see you. First time chatter, Mr. Toasty. All right, I'm done bragging. I'm done bragging.
Long-time YouTube follower.
I'm done bragging about my community.
Stream finally.
God is J.K. Simmons. It's good to see you, Toasty. Thank you. Thank you for being here, fam. I'm here because I'm a hate watcher. You mean a 500-pound gorilla behind you?
What meme do you think makes you the most money? Key Wars, Funny TTS, or Content Tax?
Content tax. Content tax. Out of those, it's also, out of those it's Funny TTS. Out of those it's by miles Funny TTS. How's Jerry doing? I don't know. He's not working for the company anymore.
Nice though. It hovers just out of view at all time.
It's cool. Dope. Okay, can I start content? I can't, like, I have to do like my spiel of like.
Wireless Apple earbuds comes with.
Bro, this guy won't stop bragging. He's so annoying.
$32.
You know who my favorite viewer is though?
Number 1.
Wireless earbuds come with a wire. You know who my favorite viewer is? Whomstim is one of the best viewers of all time. Really,
did you hear about the
confident and cool and awesome.
That is because I'm a sneaky gorilla.
You just outed yourself as a gorilla.
Ben, what a big bragger. Crazy stuff.
Now I'm bragging about you. How does it feel, huh? How does it feel? I'm bragging about you. Do the intro? I mean, I would love to, but... All right. Let us get into it. Let us begin. Are you still planning on making that monetary bounty for the hardest run? Yeah. It's just kind of gotten around. It's kind of gotten behind me. I'm sorry. Anybody that was really excited for that. I still very much want to do it. Yes. It just kind of
not gonna donate
got put behind me.
Recent paycheck calls you might cry tonight, and I like Frost with good dreams. Flirt. It's a disease that we are here, but you have earned it. Although sometimes I worry about our effect on your health.
Is it a disease? 22. What do you think? I'm like the villain from Jessica Jones?
Who made me do it?
Am I David Tennant? In Jessica Jones, I got like a little mind virus.
The cow tag of tubers. I just thought that was funny.
Wait, the only other streamers that have cow tags are VTubers? Wait, really?
Slay the Spire. Watcher. Humble bragging. Something about charity. Cows. Now you are all caught up.
Welcome in, YouTube viewers. It's good to see you. Now that you're all caught up on all of the memes that have happened today, it is time for us to start Slay the Streamer. If you're watching on Twitch right now, it's 200 bits. It's 200 bits to do a TTS voice.
Poggy Woggy. Time to slay the streamer.
I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you.
Poggy Woggy. Time to slay the streamer. Or the content.
Killgrave. That's the name I was looking for. How much money for you to become a cow VTuber? No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I'm putting on a cow costume later today. I don't know why the Diana one hasn't come through yet. Did you get scammed out of the Diana TTS? Give a number. 7,000 subs by the end of today, and I will buy it. I will do that. 7,000 subs. If we hit 7,000 subs, we're 200 away. If we hit 7,000 subs, that would pay for a VTuber rig. Plus damages. Make it higher? No, because the sub count's going down right now because we've started.
Thank you for subscribing.
You know what I'm saying?
I recently moved to an apartment by myself for the first time, and I've seen your face more in a week than I've seen my family. Heart.
Yo, Tech.
Whoa.
Thanks for gifting
Your
a sub.
impression of me is less than stellar.
Thanks for gifting a sub to Iron Mouse. They're definitely going to show up now. Oh my god, is that Iron Mouse in chat right now? Part of the Cal Tag Club? Hey, thank you, Brian, for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Holy.
Thank you for subscribing.
200 subs would not pay for a VTuber model plus rigging. How much is it for a VTuber model? Average cost of VTuber model.
Models are hella expensive. You aren't getting one anytime soon.
$1,000 to $2,000 range. 200 subs is like $1,000.
I've been getting into the tuber community, and it's so expensive.
I just googled
to
it.
get of tuber, but I finally feel comfortable in myself. Tubers cost around $1,400.
Yeah, I think I set a fair goal.
$1,000 would get you the stationary ping.
That would just give me the PNG, not the rigging though.
$1,000
I must not
get you the stationary ping.
Yeah, I must not know I must not know how much it costs then. Is there a milk face emote? You mean this emote? I haven't added it. This chat really doesn't want it. Every time I show it on screen, they get really upset. Sybil wants costs in the $1,000 to $2,000 range. Yeah, no, I imagine that they can get quite expensive. I know that on like the upper end, they can probably get extraordinarily expensive. I'm not looking to do that. Dita, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate you. Just close the window. Don't keep it around. You think you're gifting us up? Okay, it's time. It's fucking time. It's fucking time. It's fucking time. 200 subs gets you VDAN. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I'm not looking for a high quality permanent VTuber. I'm looking for a VDAN level VTuber. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for VDAN. That's what I want.
Mr. Streamer, it's time.
Okay. Hold on, let me check my DMs from JoCat just to see if I've been updated. You absolutely can, and it will show up. Well, chat, we can. So, if you guys slay me today, you get to decide the name that the pseudonym that I donate under when I donate to JoCat's charity campaign. Because I am going to be donating no matter what. I'm going to be donating a fat stack of cash no matter what. But it'll be much larger if he can efficiently and successfully slay the hard later on today. But yes, your goal is to slay me so that can happen. But also to get YouTube content for me, because please.
So is this gonna be another claw deck?
How is this gonna be a claw deck? I don't understand. Anyways, if you guys are new here and you've never played Slay the Streamer before, anytime that there's something to vote for on screen, you just type the number in chat with the number sign, the pound sign, the hashtag, and that will help you vote on whatever you want to vote on. So without further ado, let us start. So, for instance, if you want to vote for this option, you would type number sign 1 in chat.
Pressure point is just watch it law.
It's not true.
Remember, chat, charity is more important than YouTube. Just saying.
Right. But if we get more people over to the stream from the YouTube, more people get notified about the charity, then also the charity of Andrew's bank account goes up, which is just awesome. Not a legal 501c, but you know what I'm saying. Anyways, chat chose to...
We just find a prismatic shard 22.
There are 0 pressure points available for purchase here. So I get to make my starting deck here. I do like the idea of omnisciencing something. This is like kind of ass. I could also signature move here. What if I prostated signature move? And all I did was signature move. Would you guys help me build a semi-successful signature move deck?
Get my Slay the Streamer to work when I stream. Oh well.
Get all of the flurries? There's 3 of them? Can't get my Slay the Streamer to work when I stream? Yeah, there's some settings you have to go through. Like there's like a document that you have to set up, like a notepad document. Yeah, you can go prostate, signature move. I mean, you could take Wallop. The issue is that they're hard to play. I guess Wallop would be a good form of block. Yeah, you could go, instead of prostate, you could go crescendo, but I do like tranquility as well. Third Eye Tranquility. Boss swap, you're gonna get some energy. That's probably true. Board Profit, good to see you. I'm wary about taking a whole lot of retain cards in case we get Snecko Eye. I'm kind of hoping for a Snecko Eye. Is there a mod yet where chat plays Slay the Spire and the streamer tries to play chat? We could do that, but you like elect a representative from chat to be that guy. Let's take this. And then we can take 1 flurry. Just for you. Just for the flurry enjoyers. I finally get the biggest piece of meat out of my tooth. Floss is a wonderful thing. Well, here's the energy that we talked about. Oh. So I should find a path that has a lot of elites and minimal number of campfires because I just don't care about them. Something like this. That's actually really good. Yeah. Okay. Why don't you take one of these? Holy dude. Hell yeah. All right, my first card reward. Okay. It helps me build a successful signature move deck because it is, in fact, not an attack card. Oh boy. I wonder what chat's going to go with here. Plague, thank you for the fall. Boom, 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 boom. I will say, last time we did Slay the Streamer last week, we had 1,003 viewers as our peak concurrent viewers.
I had to get a skin lesion removed because it was abnormal and I have a family history of skin cancer.
Sure.
It was numbed, but I have to tell you I wasn't expecting the sauntering gun and seeing the smoke as they closed it.
Do you think today's viewers will peak above that? Also, upgrade? I love a good upgrade here. I do. What if I chat? You guys have been very generous today, so I'll be generous. Artesian. Wait, sorry. Arsterian pasta.
Updating reptile enclosures.
Oh.
Watching my favorite streamer. Today is a good day.
Fuck yeah. Waiter. Much love, much love. It was almost meant to be. It was almost meant to be. Unfortunate, though. Unfortunate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chad. It's not the claw deck.
Oh, Sagno, Primatric.
Primatric? I mean, to be fair, you guys did have the option of giving me 100 gold at the start. So I would say I shouldn't console it in because you guys fucked up by what start you gave me. You chose the start. This doesn't seem like it's an on me thing, you know? Oh, wow, so now it's our fault? Literally, yes. Also, I'm going to take this study. It was available for 69. How can I not?
This should pay for the 100 gold.
Is that the... do you think that's the ratio? The Slay the Spire currency is extremely devalued. Okay, I regret taking this study. You suck. You stink. Chad, if you give me bad cards, I'm gonna add this emote.
I think you forget. Chet has the memory retention capabilities of a goldfish
Right.
with brain damage. That's
Yeah.
dead.
I'll take some money, actually. I'm not at the point yet where I feel like I need to remove cards. Not quite yet. We could probably actually play the study next turn. We can definitely play the prostitute as well. I think this is going fantastically. I've only lost 3 health so far. What the hell, man?
Thank you for subscribing.
GL with runs.
TY. Thank you for them. How does getting your name above an enemy work? It's kind of just random. So we can use this to kill you. Then we can do this to deal damage to you. We can go into calm to do more damage to you. Because now we can focus the pressure points on this guy.
Joining the hype train, choo-choo.
Another hype train? That's like the 11th of the day, chat. No, don't kill me, please. No, that would be so bad. Okay.
Chugga 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 choo choo.
True. Perfect hand next turn. Boom. Oh, strike dummy. It's so
Did
good.
someone say hype train?
Someone else did, yes. I'm out here slurping down a hot chocolate, watching ice. It doesn't get any better. My ice? Is that my nickname now? I'm Ice. Akimbo Clubs, thank you for the 8 months. Also, chat, very shiny pill today, I can tell.
Did someone say hype train?
Sorry, Mighty Elf. It seems weird when you talk in chat and I don't see a Joel in your message or a porn link. So, could you please revise that the next time? Look at the recall.
Big number pilled.
I should have played the prostate. What am I doing? Omniscience into omniscience. Holy!
A porn link? Jol Pride. How much for the cummy wummy milk face you woo?
See, now that you're
Porn link Joelfish.
Now that you're talking about how much I should add it, all of a sudden I don't want to add it anymore. You've successfully made me not want to add it anymore.
Your prostrate or your PP sad. Today I tried Eldoran for the first time. Pog, I love it so much. Thank you for that stream and the YouTube video.
Dude, fuck yeah. How do you like that? How do you like that? Albino monkey.
Love your content.
Thank you for the 2.
Coming in from long time YouTube. Keep up the good work.
Dude, foreign influence without an upgrade sucks, man. It sucks. It's almost like you gave it to me on purpose because this is a... Ooh. Put an omniscience in my opening hand? Always? I like your sponsored content because it means all content comes longer.
Foreign influence can generate claws, Joel.
Bro. Also, chat. Just so I can keep you guys updated on the schedule if you haven't taken a look at it. Speaking of sponsored streams, tomorrow we're doing another sponsored stream with a game called Crush the Industry, which is like a roguelike that makes fun of the video game industry. And it's got like a bunch of funny jokes and jabs towards various different game types and things like that. It looks cool. It looks cool. It makes sense. Don't worry. What I'm saying makes sense. Also, check the sound chats. You ready? You think this is good? You think this is pretty good, man? This man went to college. Could probably get rid of a couple of these. Can't wait to watch this tomorrow. Hell yeah. Let's just go ahead and draw all of our prostates real quick so that we can do this. And then we redraw our foreign influence so that we can play brilliant. That was good. I thought it was pretty good. Pretty good time. That Googie, first time chatter. But this whole week, I've watched around 15 Slay the Spire videos, 100 out of 10. You are a king.
Oh no.
Hey, can I get a Frostby crown and chat at them, please? Can you at Sag Cookie and give him a crown? Thank you for gifting him a sub, TTS bot. Fire pots? No. I think I like these potions better. Could go with a mental fortress. Could also go with a bronze scales. I think I'll go ahead and snag that. It's a good one. If we are genuinely being nice to Frost, you have taught me so much about games that I now like. As opposed to not being genuinely nice? What the hell, man? Also, I don't think that I should... I don't think I should quadruple play the study here. I think that might... I think that could hurt me in the long term. Each one of these streams on YouTube are very nice. Have every... to be honest, your humor is freaking insane. Sorry, it's chat scrolling fast. It's hard for me to read sometimes. Hey, much fucking love. Thank you. I really actually wanted to like quadruple play pressure points. I think I just like do this and we don't play that here.
Again, time for the monthly message.
Yo.
Lots of love, Frost.
Much love to you as well, Mirio. I give it a 23. Signature fucking move, bitch. I'll take 16. That's fine. Something about chat wanting to put chickens in their ass. Yeah, we don't really like, we're not like required to talk about it. I got my potion back. This is great. This is great. Scrape would be good. It would add prostates to my hand. 907 viewers. I was here when I have 500 a day. I mean, that's just like... Mondays are my most viewed days of the week. People say, oh my God, like I went to the dentist this morning and like they make the classic jokes of like, oh my God, it's 7:30 a.m. on a Monday and I'm having to buy coffee. Ah, don't talk to me. And they're like trying to get me to go along with it. I'm like, no, I'm in a great fucking mood. It's a Monday and I'm about to go stream. It's my favorite day to stream. Absolutely. This is legitimately my favorite day of the week every week. Prostate again. That's 4 prostates. And I'll touch them all. Quadruple study me. Well, you don't have a real job. Uh-oh, the FrostPrime White Knights are gonna come out. Don't make them. Don't make the White Knights come out, man. They're gonna make them really upset. You have it easy for sure. You're gonna make them mad. You guys are poking the bear. I hope the FrostPrime Sims don't get really mad, flirt. Frost has a real job because he provides jobs for others. Yeah! I'm an employer. How does that feel? Huh? Here at FrostPrime Industries, we pay top dollar salaries. Oh no, here I go, simping again. He pays Andrew. Andrew does a real job. He pays Andrew, who does a real job. Listen, I got no beef with anybody that thinks that what I don't do is real for a living. It's okay. It's okay. I got no beef. I think it's a dog shit take. I think a lot of people do. Voice is decent. Refresh the stream.
Is it you?
Yeah, it's me. It was me. It was me. It was me this whole time. You're just playing games. You're getting them. You're gonna get them. You're gonna get them, Janice.
X is Italian. Nice work, cart.
You're gonna get them. You're gonna make the Sims real mad with your language. They're gonna do it, I promise. You just wait. Give me another prostate, please. Hold on. Chat. Let him He's not just playing games, he's also bullying chat.
You're a real person with real problems.
Right, no, I understand.
Streaming included.
Yeah.
Like your problem of asking a friend for a threesome by mistake.
I think FrostPrime a year ago would get stun locked by those comments. That's just showing my own growth. Straight white male problems. Shut up, man! Hey, but how was the threesome? I accidentally asked someone for a threesome.
Is an entertainer just like sports players.
I did not legitimately ask anybody for a threesome. It was an accident. It was an accident. Wait, what relic, chat?
2 subs looking for a top.
I have a strap on.
Thank you for subscribing.
Love you, Frost. Thanks for the content. One question, are there any plans for some Isaac content in the foreseeable future?
We were supposed to do Isaac
Frost
on.
the
See, here's the thing.
Pride.
Isaac is like very much like a side game, right? It's a side hustle. Right now, my side hustle is like completely
Hating
consume
on
this
content
Splunky.
creators is small PP energy. Love you, Frost, just like I love the ladies on OnlyFans.
Hell yeah. How do you ask for a threesome by accident? I have to tell the story. I have to tell the story again, because if I don't, somebody in chat, like KJL, is going to think that when I say I accidentally asked someone for a threesome, that I'm being a typical white guy with a Shure SM7B that legitimately asked somebody for a threesome in a context that was not okay, and that I got rejected and didn't like it, so now I make it up as a joke. Haha, it was so great. Okay. All right. For the past couple of weeks, I have been going to queer trivia at a bar. It's just a gay bar that is full of a bunch of queers that all play trivia. And it's a fun time. And I get to meet a lot of cool people.
Put the velvet choker on and bend over. Pegging Puglin.
Either way, so I went and I showed up a little bit early to this session, and Hannah was not with me. Hannah had gone with me the past 2 weeks, and then she didn't show up with me to the third one. And so I show up, and there's only one person there that I'm talking to for like the first 20 minutes as like other people are just walking in. And it's a very, very stereotypically flamboyant man who is very, very openly gay, and he's cool, and I like him, and he's awesome. And he wanted to be my CPA. That's another thing. But either way, we started making a trivia team together, and it was just us at first. And so we was like, oh, we need to think of a name.
How many subs to be a sub in a threesome?
And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, let's think of a name. Like, why don't you like come up with the first half, and then I'll come up with the second half. And we were like, just like talking about the name, and we were both talking about how bad we are at trivia. And so I was like, okay, so we're both bad at trivia. All right, so it can be something about how bad we are. And he's like, I got the perfect name. 2 bottoms looking for a top. Acceptable. Sexual names are acceptable as trivia names. It's perfectly fine. It's a trivia team name. You get to hear the trivia lady read it out over the loudspeaker, and it's funny, right? But then I go to the bathroom because I got a pee-pee. And I come out, and a friend of mine, Maria, is sitting at the bar. She's sitting at the bar, and again, I am Hannah-less today. So I am now just a toxic man out in the world. Either way. So I walk up to her, and there's music playing really loud right next to us. I'm leaning at the end of the bar where the speaker is. And I go, yo, do you want to join our trivia team? Is 2 bottoms looking for a top? She only heard that part. She didn't hear the, you want to join our trivia team. She only heard, we're 2 bottoms that are looking for a top. And she looks over at me a little bit, huh? Like weirded out. I immediately can tell that she is very uncomfortable in the situation. And I flash sweat. You ever get the flash sweat in an awkward situation where your entire body just feels like it is now soaking wet? That feeling came over me. I didn't know what I did wrong, but I knew I did something wrong. And then there was like a 50-year-old woman sitting next to her who leans up and goes, excuse me, what did you just ask her? And then the very large self-proclaimed butch lesbian woman comes up. She's the one who's running the trivia. She comes up and goes, is there a problem here? So then we explained things. Essentially, that is, I, in turn, had accidentally asked her, in her eyes, if she wanted to have a threesome with me and somebody else that was, anyways, yeah. Then the nice lesbian woman behind the bar offered me, she offered me a contact of hers that would peg me if I needed it. I denied, but that has nothing to do with whether or not I wanted to have a threesome. I deny because I have a contact upstairs named Hannah. She has offered to peg me plenty of times. I have again denied.
Okay, back
denied. I have denied.
Just defeated the big stone. That boss was so much fun. I accidentally did another boss, the spider lady, that normally required the double jump. But yeah, lots of fun.
So now that story's over, now do you understand? Now do you understand how it's possible to accidentally ask somebody for a threesome? Thank you, KJL. Thank you. Appreciate it. Anyways, I think the word you're looking for is decline, not deny.
Actually, you don't fucking understand.
Okay, now back to the YouTube video. Generic username. Hello, I just came from the YouTube video. Good to see you. All right, where do I want to go here? You guys give me a velvet choker? That's what that TTS was about. I honestly was not paying attention because I was being
Please
harassed.
use these bits to buy Jerry a can of Dr. Pepper.
Like, I can't do the cool combo now anymore, man. I could have signature moved turn 1. I could have killed this guy turn 1. You guys aren't fun. You guys are so lame. You guys are so lame. Now I have to like fucking try or something. What the hell, man? No, I don't think you've successfully slayed me. You've just successfully lamed all over the place.
Please use these bits to buy a Jerry can of Dr. Pepper.
Thank you. Listen, it's fair. It's fair gameplay, but it doesn't mean I'm not allowed to call you out for being fucking lame. How many subs for you to accept Hannah's offer? I am not going to get pegged by my partner for chat. That doesn't... You're an employee at Twitch, SubX. How about I screenshot that one and send it to your superiors? Huh? How about I do that? Can I do that? What do you think your boss would say to that? Because I'm assuming right now that you're on company time. It's not only that you're doing it in your personal time, still on your Twitch account. You are here during business hours. You're missing out. I'm not missing out on jack fucking shit. Anyways, let me once again. No, let me double trouble on some of this. We can get rid of this. We can get rid of this. We can play those. Okay. I got choked. How much is he missing out? What are you, like, asking for a friend? What are you doing? You, like... Yo, like, just asking, like, how much do you think he's missing out, though? Like, straight up? Like, do you think he's, like, missing out, like, 10%? Like a little bit he's missing out, or, like, a lot of bit he's missing out, you know? Like, what is he...
But how many subs to get spit roasted by Hannah and your contact?
I didn't accept the contact. I don't have the contact, chat. I don't have it.
Thank you for subscribing.
SM Jake, thank you for the 51. Samwise, thank you for the 3 months. You get purposely ask for the contact so that you have another story for another stream. This isn't a podcast.
For it, though. Asking for a friend.
I'm not going to give you, I'm not going to openly distribute the contact of somebody that is willing to peg somebody to a stream of 1,000 people. I'm not going to do that. Into potentially an audience on another platform of multiple thousands. I need to remove that second signature move. That's gonna kill me. That's gonna get me killed. Seriously. I don't want bites, thank you. It's like 2 potions. Actually, like, no, I think I like that one better. And Oh, this is not the elite that I wanted to find. I think I might just lose her. Jesus fucking Christ. I can't focus, man. Well, if I... Hey. I can. Technically.
So you're saying you and that guy are drift compatible because you're both bottoms?
I can technically use my stance potion right now to kill 2 of them.
Let the cows guide you.
I can use my stance potion right now to kill 2 of them. And that heavily reduces the amount of incoming damage.
Easier with TTS than with cards.
But I want to use the stance potion before I play Flurry.
Diana, Mo, silence.
And then I hit this, and then I hit this guy. It's 200 bits. And then I Omniscience signature move, which will hit 2 random people, which does 60 damage a pop, killing whatever enemy that it hits. But that's why you need to play the pot first, because otherwise you Flurry, then Flurry comes back, and you're using too many choker charges, because then you can third eye against the last guy. And hopefully it's you. Hopefully it's Zordrep. You removed signature move? I removed one of the 2 of them. I have 2. I have 2. That's why I needed to remove one, because if you draw them both in the same hand, it's bad.
Flurry? More like flirty. Flurry? More like flirty.
More like what? Okay, that is the highest damage guy. That is the person that was dealing the most damage. Yeah. Lizard tail is fantastic. What up, Epics? Need more damage. Cat's leaning hard today. Definitely leaning hard. They did it last week, too. They've been leaning very hard towards killing me lately. You can tell by the choker take. A content-pilled Twitch chat doesn't take choker. Somebody that wants to kill you in Act 2 and not get it uploaded to YouTube, they take choker. Choker was rude. So you agree? As long as we're on the same page. Kind of want to Omniscience and Omniscience. But I also don't want... Charity JoCat needs you. Getting there faster does not get the charity to happen faster. Like, the charity's gonna happen no matter what. And JoCat might be busy before the allotted time that you're talking about. That's why I only wanted to do one, just in case of that. Chat is definitely hella feisty today. I know. What the fuck is going on? Am I right? Like, seriously. We're getting a little bit rowdy. Hit him with a double that. Ooh! Getting a little bit rowdy, man. Fucking pumped up. Glad to hear it. Why don't you pump one of these? Because you didn't stall for long enough today? Bro. Actually kind of true. We could use both potions here and kill this guy. That sounds painful. Yo, Fluffy. Thank you for the brand new one. You stalled for almost 2 hours? That's a short stall for Monday. How's my day been so far? Absolutely fantastic. Chat is very cute. I should have played that last. What am I doing? Giga order.
Frost dance, frost dance.
I'm taking so much damage. Three prostates in the third eye away the days is genius moves available to those who wish to perform them. I'm not going to send this message, though, because I don't want a backseat. Huh? That's like, it's like starting a message or like starting saying something out loud with like, with all due respect, or like, I don't mean to offend you. This thing that I'm about to say, I'm not a racist. You know, like, I don't mean to offend when I say this. Saying some absolutely... I get upgrades! Alright, we have to go this way. Bag of prep is so good. Not to be a white guy, but you want to have a threesome?
I don't understand. Aren't we here to watch Frost? We can just play the game ourselves at home. With all due respect, I do not mean to offend, but...
Moo, 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 poggy woggy.
You're scaring the elderly! They're gonna die!
With all due respect, and no offense meant, but I think you can use guards to get rid of those filthy Spirians.
Yeah. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Study, meditate back. Both of you. Could have brought back the curse just to get rid of it. It's a play there.
Thank you for subscribing.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Oh. Go to Metapana. How have the runs been treating me? Great. How has chat been treating me? That's another story.
Not to backseat, but I really like pizza.
Really just, I hate backseaters more than anything.
Oh, I get it. You backseat Frost to pretend you are better than someone who can beat the heart despite never doing it yourself. Carry on.
Jesus Christ, man. Chill. Chill, dude.
Bing bong.
Not to backseat, but can your back be my seat? It's weird seeing a Dom-related sexual message in Twitch chat versus the normal one where not to backseat, but my back could be your seat. You know what I'm saying? It's usually chat wanting to be the bottom of me. So it's like I saw that and I was like, oh. Local, they give the follow. Finally, the offer in the direction that I would prefer. Hello, Peglin Enjoyer.
No joke, never knew you actually smoked before until last Peglin vid. Thought it was a running joke that chat made up Frost dance.
I smoked weed over the weekend. I say that just because like I'm not a big weed doer. I'm not big on the sucking the stuff. Not that big on it. Weed doer. Weed stream? I've done a couple of weed streams.
Not to back
They are kind of fun.
But you turned too late. You're driving too fast.
Oh.
And you should have turned left back there.
Oh. My bad, my bad.
Not to sack beat, but...
Does that mean you're doing it right now? Please don't be doing that right now. Please don't be. Could you not be beating your sack right now? Like at this exact moment? This would be just fucking great. If I could not think about the fact of whether or not you're sack beating right now. That would be awesome. Oh, fuck, dude. Stop typing Kekmu. It's not an emote that we have. We don't have Kekmu. I'm gonna punch. I'm gonna beat you up. Also, I'm just straight up taking 24. I could just die right now. He's gonna punch. Oh no. Yeah, I might. I might. I've been like thinking that I might do it. Audibly gulped.
I have some neighbors who had a Trump 2016 flag in about 6 years. I thought they were just happy and forgot to take it down. Then they got a new flag and it said Trump won, everyone knows it, and then I realized they weren't lazy, but crazy.
Back to the moose.
Kekmu at home.
Kekmo!
Kekmo.
Kekmu!
Mr. Hanky Pie, why do you always have like 150 just like bananas ass stories? Like every day.
One in chat if you're a sack beater.
Thanks for the card. Appreciate it. It's really gonna help me as I continue to fucking die. I actually have to pay these guys. I legitimately think I have to pay them. This deck is so fucking bad. I'm new here. Where do I click to make his love sense buzz? Is that the thing that like my free cams people have in their ass? And when you give him money, it buzzes?
Trust my son. He should run for president. He can finally implement this.
Yeah, I think I have to give him my money. Like there's a world in which we don't, but like I think I do. I wasn't donating to their OnlyFans. I was not
Bought my X1, great toy.
Good to know. Care to share more? Because I would love to not know about it. Please don't. I want this video to be monetized. Andrew, I think we are far past that, bud. I really do. I know. I'm just in denial. It's okay. It's okay. Fuck, don't weaken me, man. Study plus choker really blows. Yeah. Chat admittedly was lame. They admitted it out loud. They said, yeah, us giving you that shit was kinda ass. Sorry about that one. Oops, sorry. Then they said something like that. It was like, or something like that. I don't remember exactly how it went. But... You've done it now.
Arugula big beefy giving you. That was kinda sorry people flirt.
Thank you for subscribing.
Brody, they give the 10 months. I think double wallop here is keeping me alive for one turn. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, bud. Look what I found. When did you get choker? Boy, I don't know, man. Chat very split on what to vote for, but if there's one thing they do not want to skip, not at all. Never. Give them a bone, give them a vault. They heard they heard their incentive for charity and they said, eat shit plus moo plus ratio plus bald.
Can't skip if all shiny.
It's true. It's true. It's fair. You guys like the thumbnail for today's video, by the way? It had a gun. It's weird. You can put that exact gun image in your thumbnail, and it never gets demonetized or suppressed. But if you put a different gun, then all of a sudden it's bad. They're like, that one specific one that we know is fake and is a meme, that one's fine. But the other one? Okay. Dude, I have 6 energy. What the fuck is that? So wait, that just means that it's like really good to do something like this. Okay. Down. Down to clown. No way, downfall on Wednesday. It got a massive update. So I have been told by many to take another look at it, which I was planning on doing. I was talking to them in the Discord over the weekend. I was talking to Michael Mayhem, the lead dev. Yeah, that'll be the same God Gamer Gauntlet as last week, yeah.
With all due respect, and I mean no offense when I say this,
yep.
I think you're pretty cool.
I could have used that card. Oops.
Tweet, can't wait to see Downfall on YouTube.
Mwah. Hey, why don't you suck my balls? Do you think Alpha would be better if it was a colorless card, so the silent and the defect you'd use in? Yes.
Hang on, if you can't rest or upgrade, can you skip rest sites?
Yeah, it just gives you the move on button. The games last week were Slay the Spire, Splunky, and Bloons. Yes. Yeah.
With all due respect, no, I'm not sucking your balls. Silence, not just that, flirt.
It's not silence! One, it has to be 200 bits to do sound effects. Oh, no, it is silence. Sorry. No, it is. Sorry. Normally, the people do pause. It is silence. Sorry. It is silence. But yeah, it's 200 bits. It's 200 bits. You got gaslit. I did. Gaslit myself. Dude, I actually kind of really want to upgrade cards. Like, removing one card ain't gonna do shit. Decent upgrades, except they're all energy-based, and I now realize that that's not really a problem. Do we just have lethal in hand? Yeah, we do, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's just lethal in hand. Yeah. Boom. Wasted upgrades. Well, if I'm continuously double playing the fasting, then I don't think it'll be that wasted. At least not the study. Study's annoying to get to play. Bane, thank you for the follow. Ghost, thank you for the Rod Tier 1.
For subscribing.
Maximum question marks, least amount of cards to add, maybe even remove
Diana,
one.
Silence, Glados, pause, Scatlight.
I'll cry on the stream right now in front of everyone.
Thank you for subscribing.
I'll fucking do it. That was one too many cards. Well, not the best turn to have a pressure points in a crescendo with, but stop typing Kekmu. I'll beat you up.
Thank you for subscribing.
Kekmu.
Shut up.
Kekmu, please beat me up, flirt.
I hate you guys. I can't focus. Like that's the hard part. Like that's the hardest part of my fucking job is being able to focus while you guys are doing all this shit. That's the hard part, man. Quinnaman Bun, thank you for the 38. Really appreciate that. I think I'm putting on a damn fucking performance right now. You can't say I'm not.
GLaDOS, Kekmu, pause.
I'm being gaslit right now. How confident am I in this deck? I thought I was going to die in Act 2. I got nothing. I will absolutely key over a strawberry, even though we've seen Regal Pillow and Need to Rep. Absolutely. All right, Omniscience, Fasting, please and thank you. I will beat up every single person that types Kekmu. I'm just letting you know that now. Every single motherfucker that types fucking Kekmu. Now check this out though.
Thank you for subscribing.
You are putting on a show almost as good of a show as your swimming performance years ago. You may want to look into Moo Kekmu, yay beat me up, flirt. Kekmu, don't threaten me with a bad time.
There is another prostate down there. I like the role playing that's going on in front of me. Really is keeping me grounded right now. 7 energy some turns. Love that. I glance over at chat occasionally, and it's just tech move. Like, it's... Chat's, like, unwatchable right now for me. I can't... Heal to full HP, but become cursed with doubt. Or get a rare relic that wins me the fucking run. Or upgrade all cards. Wait, is upgrading, like, really, really good? How does upgrading do for us? It actually allows us to get into prostate extremely fast. Oh, no, we want to upgrade all. Wait, this is an upgrade all situation. That looks bad because you have lizard tail?
All I want is you to win this run.
Yeah, it makes the prostates extremely good. Thank you, Diego. It makes the, since we're double playing fasting, that's 2 better. It upgrades your third eyes, your wallops. Oh, yeah. It does get rid of lizard tail. Yes. But I got a mommy hand. Oh. Blunder Prime. What other option did I have? Name the out. Name the out. I'm waiting.
Name the out that I had. Name the other option that I had. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Go ahead.
Rare relic in the shovel. Okay, okay. Go on. Let him cook. Hold up. Let him cook. You shouldn't have gotten choker. I'm serious. I'm serious. Let him cook. What do you guys got? What's the better play? I would like to know. Instead, now I can do this on turn 1. Fasting. Double play that into Omniscience. Again. Oh. In order to craft the perfect... Well, we should actually play a Wallop here because Wallops aren't as good. Later on in the fight. Or because if you draw them on the wrong turn, right? Sick. Like now, then this turn is not as good. We are in danger. We let Frost cook, man. What the hell, dude? Hold on. He's cooking even more. Why did we let him fucking cook again, man? Seriously. Oh no, we actually wanted to get rid of that, didn't we?
Leave the move.
Let him moo.
I just got home and we're already in Act 3. Did he stall shorter than usual, or is the God Gamer cooking?
Oh no. We're going into Divinity here. Thank you for the Koopas. Chad, where are my good cards? Chad, where are the good cards? Huh? Saved. Wasn't scared for a second. Zed Warp, thank you so much for the brand new Prime. Bottled Tornado. What do I want to bottle? A study? I could bottle the study. Could bottle. I don't know.
Mr. Streamer, you have keck moves.
Thanks. Less people voting than before, as has chat had a small lapse in their belief. B and Blue, thank you for the 5.
Just got to the you should come to the stream part of the Not Claw video. I may be a little bit late to slay you, but at least I'll be here to see myself in next week's video. Peglin Poglin.
Absolutely you will.
You got this.
TY. Hello, Doom Train and company.
Thank you for subscribing.
That's the day. No offense, but I believe in you.
I'm fucking offended. One in the chat if you're offended for me. That's such heinous language. No, not anus language. It was heinous. It was not anus. Let the record show it was not. I lose the more that I try to fight it, so I'm not going to.
In offense, but I believe in you.
Do I still have a prostate down there? I don't. So I need to meditate one this turn, and I can get rid of you. And then meditate a prostate.
Not to offend anyone, I'm going to just say, but kick moo.
Kekmu! We believe in Kekmu.
Oh, you're just fucking dead. I got a ginger. I've lost 0 HP since I pressed upgrade all, by the way. And I fought 2 elites. Frost is gonna moo in his sleep tonight. Have you guys noticed the fall of the sub count since I added the Kek Moo goal? You guys really wanted Kek Moo, but you didn't want to fight for it. Conk a big game. Strike dummy and windmill strike? Oh no. The synergy. Don't give it to him. Fuck it, I'm skipping a floor. Okay. Frick it. I'm being straight up here, chat. Frick it, I'm skipping a floor.
Boys have a vice president, girls have a first lady.
Oh, seriously, like half of my chat is just Kek Moo. I can't even. There's nothing to look at.
I moo in my sleep every night, no cap. My GF thinks it's cute, but I also snore, so my ex had to worry.
Did the witch just say no cap?
Also allergic to cocoa and colorblind I'm an author.
The witch just fucking say no cat. Sorry. It is true. It is a true embodiment of trying to sound like one of the cool kids in the room. Straight up, no cap. Why tail doesn't work? Oh, tail won't work because I have this. You could no longer heal. And tail says whenever you would die, heal the 50% instead. I can't heal, so...
I moo in my sleep every night, no cap. Mike thinks it's cute, but I also snore, so my ex had to wear earplugs. Also allergic to cocoa and colorblind, I am an arf.
I'm a dog. You revive, but at 0 HP. Yeah. And then you just die. Yep. What up, Nexum and Farm Vegas? Good to see you guys. It appears that I don't have a whole lot of block this turn, so I'm going to need to figure that the fuck out. One moment. I can block for 20, but that's not good enough to me. It's omniscience for something. Something that gives me block.
What the hell did I just listen to?
Yeah, I know.
I moo in my sleep every night, no cap. My GF thinks it's cute, but I also snore, so my ex had to wear earplugs. Also allergic to cocoa and colorblind, I am an arf.
They're just saying they're dogs, by the way. In case you guys are missing it, they're just claiming to be dogs. That's the whole bit. I'll take 1 damage here. Decent turn. Only 38 more health to go.
No dogs allowed. I hate wearing my shoes on the sand.
We're almost there,
I moo in my sleep every night, no cap. Mike thinks it's cute, but I also snore, so my ex had to wear earplugs. Also allergic to cocoa and colorblind, I'm an arf.
I think 7TV is glitching. I can't see Keck Moo. If you just keep looking, you just gotta look harder. I took 1 damage since I've taken 1 damage since I've taken the no healing. Again, I don't think that this deck beats the heart. I'm pretty sure. Like minorly sure. Like mostly sure. But it does. What is that just like your copium? So like if I don't, you can just say you suck. I would have beaten the heart. You suck. Mr. Toasty, thank you for the brand new one.
Thank you for subscribing.
I like my potions, actually. I can get rid of a card, actually. I should get rid of one of the studies. 2 studies is too much. 1 study is fine. 2 studies is too much with a choker. Okay. Had to make sure I didn't remove the bottled one. No! This is a bad! Wait, this is bad! Wait, hold on. If I just play Fasting, Ambrosia, And then Omniscience, the signature move. I kill one of them, guaranteed.
I'm both happy and sad. My Keck moves, sleeping moves, colorblind, and allergy to cocoa could be used. So much happy face, it really was a.
No cap, no cap.
That was close, man. That wasn't very cool.
Thank you for subscribing.
Hello, streamer man guy dude.
Yo. 16 plus 16 plus 11 looks like block to me, baby. Oh, it's just fucking lethal. Never mind. I could set this up, though. I could try to preserve one turn. Nah. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, baby. It beats the heart. Okay, of course it's gonna have a good chance. Wait, it does bingus bongus damage to just one-shot the elites. When I deal 132 damage with one single attack twice, I think it's gonna beat him, man. What did I tell you? What do you mean, what did you tell me? This isn't the hard fight. So did you just... It's like right at the end, chat like leans in just like a little bit. They're like, okay, like we kind of like this one. Okay, but like if you were gonna beat the heart, it would be like through this. Like you'd have to do this real quick. Tristan, watch this. If you wanted to beat the heart, you have to do this one, okay? Tristan, I'm serious. Okay. Deceive Reality's sick. Prostates are sick. I think we can hold off on this. No, I think this is good. I think this is the best. Average Frost Enjoyer versus me. Shark Stack 14. What's the most people have ever had to watch you stream at once? Without a raid, like 1100. No raid, like 1100. Okay. Yeah, I think you just play your cards here. You just like go down to really, really low HP here. Because I don't think there's a way that you don't go to low HP. If I crescendo, I mean, I could omniscience one of the wallops. If I omniscience one of the wallops, I get rid of it. It's gone. But I think I block pretty efficiently. It's 32.
Best chatter for this boss to be possessed by.
True. Right, it's 20. It's 40, 38. It's 38, 48.
Lizard Tail Diana, silence, pause Keck move, pause champ, gaslit. YouTube boys, this content you're watching has been given the Twitch chat seal of awesome content, but you should come and watch the stream. All day.
Good block. I like blocking for that amount. That's a good amount of block. Quite the solid amount of block there, in my genuine opinion. Could get a decent draw here. That's not a decent draw.
YouTube boys, watch the stream. This content is brought to you by the seal of awesome content. Come, watch the stream.
This is up there for me with like one of the best rounds of Slay the Streamer I think we've ever played. I'm being serious.
YouTube boys, watch the stream. This content is brought to you by the seal of awesome content. Come, watch the stream.
We could Omniscience. So here's the thing. If you Omniscience the prostate that's down there, you Omniscience the prostates that's down there, you only get off Windmill Strike, Flurry of Blows, Flurry of Blows. But if I draw into it, then I can play all of it. I can also just Omniscience the Talk to the Hands. And I can set myself up for a little better turns. And that's also good. Let's draw here, actually. That is a great draw. So glad to have drawn that. Okay, 15 incoming. Dealing giga damage? Yeah. Only I freaking cared. If only I freaking asked. Oh wait, I freaking didn't. Get Toried, bozo. Boom! Only 400 health to go. And I can do a lot every single turn. I can do a lot of this health. This damage. Wouldn't it be a shame if I drew into another prostate right now? Wouldn't it be a shame? Oh, man. Fiddlesticks.
Kekmu, 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 that is chat. Foggy what?
This chat. Fiddlesticks from League of Legends? Ooh. Wait, those are all of my things. Wait, I need attack cards. Hold on. Draw me some attack cards, please. Hey, that's a good attack card. Hold on, draw me another attack card, please. Hold on, draw me another attack card, please. Fuck. I think I have to play this to put you under 300. I think that's the play. I think the play is to put him under 300. Put him under to get him under 300. Do I ever have a play that kills them next turn? If I draw through violence and signature move, are they dead? Why are we all typing 07? Because that's... What? No, it's not really killing him, is it? Frost doesn't know. He doesn't know? What do I not know, man?
Proposition, you abandon the run and we win.
Nobody tell him. You guys are... What is going on? Am I being I'm being successfully gaslit. I'm being so fucking gaslit. I'm being so unbelievably Gaslit right now. I think I tried to get you under 300. No, there's no way. There's no way that collectively 950 of you, no one wants to be the one that admits, like, you know, no one wants to be the one. Everyone would want to tell, the majority of people would want to tell me.
Diana, silence pause, he doesn't know Chateau 7.
I think you got me, dude. I think you got me. It's over. Yeah, that was like a really, this is like a really, really dead hand. Holy shit. Like, out of all the hands to get here. Damn. Unfortunate, man. So close, man.
Got here late, but I believe in you.
Unfortunate. I thought you had tons of damage each turn. I was close to it. Close, man. Close and the close. And the close. I got him under 200 though. That's really good. That's very good. Order? Wait, how is that order? What? How's that order, man? You get to play the flurry of blows multiple times.
Chat and Frost. As someone who was vehemently against eating in the shower, I had cold grapes taking a hot shower the other day. My fellow pure shower enjoyers, we were fucking wrong. Those were the best grapes I've ever fucking had in my life. Frost 7im converted.
Thank you. I'm glad. Nurse Sally, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
No, Frost, you were so close. This moves for you. Moo, 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 moo.
Trails off at the end. Thank you, Nurse Sally.
7 Ed.
Deflated Platypus, thank you for the follow. Also, to anybody that typed "you suck," it's not the kind of language that is. If your goal is to be a jokester, your goal is very poorly missed. You got to be a little bit more creative. Just typing "you suck" just hurts. Just hurts. It. You got to be more creative. If you want to poke the bear, and then if I'm in a bad mood, get permabanned. That's a-okay. That's all good. If that's your goal.
Which, yes, that did the trick. Oh.
Average Frost Enjoyer, I think we can bring this up.
Thank you for subscribing.
Yeah, no, I think if the heart did the small attack that turn, I think we would have had a chance. Yeah.
Touch is the power of
Thank you
Kekmu.
for subscribing.
Frost is a bear confirmed.
I try to be. I try. But hey, we could all agree though that the ability to heal, or the no more healing, that was correct. The no more healing was absolutely correct. The upgrade all was 100% correct. Hey, I'll see you later, Bear. Yeah, if you guys are just joining the stream, we're about to go play with JoCat real quick for a little bit of charity. Or a little bit of charity.
The way that your Slay the Streamer works is that neither chat or you won, or am I wrong?
No, chat still wins. Chat still wins. Might have won if tail. No, there's no way. We would have taken so much more damage, dude. There's no way. With not getting into divinity in one rotation of all of my prostates to the less dexterity from our power. Yeah, I went 6 fights, 2 elites, 1 third act boss, 0 damage. Act 4 elites, or 1 damage. Act 4 elites, 0 damage. Yeah. We wouldn't have one-shot. Oh, no, we would have one-shot in Act 4, but... That extra rare relic, though. Is upgrade all usually bad?
And we got more content for the YouTube.
I think that it is genuinely considerable if you have more than 10 good upgrades. If it gives you 10 or more good upgrades, consider it. Not if you just have like fucking strikes and defense to upgrade. If you have 10 or more good upgrades, and we definitely did. I mean, we started out with Fusion Hammer. We had fucking nothing. Mega Hoff, think of the bomb. Is this Splunky time? No, it's go and hang out with JoCat time. That's what time it really is. Am I a fast food enjoyer? If so, what's my favorite place? My favorite place has been Whataburger recently because they opened up in the town in our town. But then in like the last 10 times, no, I don't even think I've been 10 times. Maybe the last 4 or 5 times that I've gone, they've gotten my order wrong like every single time. And it's, you know, it's easy to walk back in and say they got it wrong, and then
Thank you for subscribing.
Speed slow party.
You know, you just get your shit. Phoenix Fire, thank you for the 4 months. But like that's annoying. This is just annoying. It's just, it makes me not want to go. Quotability, thank you for the 10 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
Wow, as a man I usually subsist on gifties, but I'd spring break wanted to have the sub put in.
Much love, much love, much love. Much love, much love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Never had Whataburger. How is it? They've got like fun seasonal milkshakes that are really good. Like they had like a banana pudding milkshake at one point that was sick. Indian by default. I give it the 6 months. It is really mid. I mean, it's my favorite because it's new. It's like In-N-Out. I mean, honestly, In-N-Out came to our town and it was... In-N-Out's hella mid. In-N-Out is very, very, very overrated. Extremely overrated. They're not bad. It's just... You should try cookout shakes. I have had cookout shakes. That was what I survived on in college. I work for In-N-Out. I agree. You have a basic ass order or kind of complicated? I mean, I don't like tomato or ketchup, so as long as those things make it off of the sandwich, then I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good to like take things off, but especially ketchup. Like tomato I can take off. Ketchup, if there's ketchup on it, I get the smallest bite of ketchup, and I'm just like, I don't enjoy the taste of this. But hurry! They give the 11 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
What's the one with the peanuts? That's Five Guys. They give me food poisoning. That's the gamble anytime you go to a fast food place. Eventually it's gonna happen. Favorite sauce? There's a place in town here called Lazy Dog that it's really cool. And they do a bison burger that has bacon jam on it. Ooh! That's really good. So favorite sauce, I'd honestly go with that. That's illegal. My bad. Sorry, I'm just waiting for JoCat. JoCat and I agreed on about 30 minutes from now, so we might be hanging out for a minute until he comes to his computer. Sorry, I was changing my device on Discord. But Chad, you just want me to donate it as Kekmu? Like, is that what you just want me to donate it as? Because like We don't need to come up with a name. We can just all agree on it right now. You just want me to donate it as Kekmu. That's it. That's okay. I don't want to take a poll for something that's just like blatantly out there. I get it. Give me like 15 minutes. I'm gonna make a stream announcement art. You want it as Diana Kekmu? Stalling after gameplay? You know, sometimes I just arrive too early, if you know what I'm saying. We played Monster Train? Yeah, we got like 100 hours in it. It's not that good of a stream game. What up, JP? First time chatter. Other games like Slay the Spire that you recommend? Yeah, Peglin. My bank cut me off. I can't buy more bits. Oh no. Oh no. Am I gonna play Inkbound again when it officially releases? I might give it a shot. Might hit up JoCat again to play it. Any chance for a mod soup Slay the Spire run? Unlikely. God damn, that would be so Frost never thanked me for my first time chat. All right, let's go. Let's audit. Let's audit Templar, because your last chat was, oh wow, Slay the Spire looks different. It looks like Frost's streaming room. So that was your second chat. The first chat was, the Frostvid told me you were live. He is live. I got an ad. If I had responded, you wouldn't have known you were in an ad. What the hell? And yeah, sorry, so there's two different types of streams on Twitch. There's either streamers that run ads, 3 minutes of ads or more per hour, or there's streamers like me that run pre-rolls and then never run any mid-rolls. So as if you watch the pre-roll, you will never see another one. So, because I make enough money, I don't need to run ads. Some people run, the streamers that run all of the ads, it's usually because it helps them out income-wise. Chat does enough. I don't need to overboard you guys with ads. Maybe when my contract changed and they put me back to a 50-50 split, then we'll talk, but... $20K Andy's out here rolling 3 minutes of ads. Okay, but $20K Andy's, if you're getting offered $30,000 a month to run 3 minutes of ads, are you not going to do it? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to tell you right now. I don't care how much money I already have. $30,000 for 3 minutes of ads an hour? I'm probably going to do that. That's just like, I'll donate it all to charity. Like, I want to take that much money away from a company as big as Twitch every single month. I'll give it all to charity. If I'm a millionaire and I'm getting paid $30K a month on ads, I'll give it all away. You guys can pick a different charity every month. Not that you're not on the 50-50 now, though. Oh, yeah. I can't tell you whether I have the 70-30 split. I can't say it out loud whether or not I get 70% of a sub. I can't say that. That would be against my contract. Here, I'll try to say it out loud. I can't. Like, it's hard. It's hard. It's anytime that I try to say it, they just silence me. So, Lady draws the blues. Hey, it's mildly adequate. Thank you guys for the follows. Just can't do it. I got my first tattoo today. How was it? You bleeding everywhere? Ew, dude. Fucking bleeding on my floor. This is a good carpet. You gotta say no disrespect first. Listen, I'm not going to come out here and tell the truth, okay? I'm 100% going to tell a lie, but I make 70% of every sub, you know? It's just like, don't worry, I said with all due live respect first. Twitch/YouTube takes 30%. YouTube takes, I mean, so YouTube's standard like paid subscription platform is 30%, yeah. Twitch is standard is 50-50, but if you are a large enough creator and you got on the platform early enough, you can get an older contract that gives you 70-30. But they're updating it coming of June or July of this year so that every creator is pushed down to 50-50 because they said, we're in this together. They care. So they have to take 30% of my revenue. Because they care. Yo, what up, Gunboy? But that's something that, you know, it doesn't affect me until March of next year. Because it's after that point, it's whenever your contract renews. So my contract renews in March. So it'll be March of next year. But will you switch to ads then to supplement the income loss? I mean, yeah, you're probably gonna have to at that point. Yeah, like that's what they want. But it's like, this is my fucking job. Like, I don't know. There's you know, switching platforms. There's streaming on YouTube. There's a lot that's gonna happen between here and now. I've spoken directly in Twitter DMs with the chief monetization officer at Twitch, Mike Minton, the big guy, bald head, and he thinks of me as a case study, someone that he wants to talk to going forward, and like he wants to talk to me in like 3 months, 6 months, 9 months, like continue to touch base as things change on the platform. And I can't like leak a lot of the things that we talked about. But one thing that he did say was like, there's a lot of time, and he stressed this. There's a lot of time between now and even when this program comes out, but also before like a lot of creators are going to see this. Frost, quick, favorite Act 1 boss. If I don't say Hexaghost, chat will kill me. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are going to happen. There's a lot of things that could happen before that. He was like, you know, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. So, things might change on the platform. Different things might coming out. They might fucking roll back. Who knows? So, I don't. Yeah, chat calls Hexaghost Sexaghost. So, I don't know. I'm not. Listen, one, fuck Twitch. They can take one of these. Two, I'm not worried about the changes. I'm not worried about having my income slashed by 30%. I am not in a position where I am either making ends meet or I'm not, right? I have grown enough. I have set myself up in a way that I have YouTube that is doing plenty well. Although I don't make any revenue directly, if I ever needed to switch back to going onto YouTube, and you know, monetize that with a subscription platform and stream off of there, and then, you know, still give Andrew all of the ad revenue, like, that's fine, right? You can do like off-platform stuff like Patreon or Ko-Fi. You can't give subscriptions there, which sucks, but you know, yeah. That feels like a cope moment, like, hey man, that's a lot of time, don't worry about it angle, like keep quiet so we don't have to roll back these changes because people are angry at the moment. No, he never told me to keep quiet. That was just one of the things that he was felt more like hinting.
Love the content, Frosty.
What up, Toxic Dolphin?
I'm in a bad spot mentally, but tuning into the YouTube or Twitch every day has helped keep me going. Looking forward to more Poggy content.
I've been there plenty of times. Absolutely plenty of times. Much love to you. Keep pushing. How are we aside from being mad at Twitch? Doing great. I think it's doing good. I can make a fan house? True. Not like a literal keep quiet, but like a not. It's not as bad as you think. I mean, again, I can't talk about the 30 plus messages that we exchanged back and forth, most of which was doing math about my revenue streams and how offsetting it with the ad incentive program wouldn't actually be as bad as I thought it would be. But you know, I can't give you the entire tone of the conversation. I don't think that he's caring about silencing or saying it's not as bad as I think it is to me. I think that he was more interested in using me as a case study because I am an abnormality that exists on the platform. And so I'm kind of like an extreme of one end. You know what I'm saying? I am a streamer that has a certain amount of viewership, but has an extremely high amount of subs. So when the sub count switch happens, I will not make as much money off of the ad incentive program as I would that offsets from that loss of sub revenue. Whereas most streamers on Twitch kind of does. Like most streamers that are making a full-time income, most streamers, it kind of does. It's a shitty fucking way to offset it, but it kind of does. If you get up there in the amount of ads running. Or at least it has, but the ad incentive program is always changing. It's accidentally leaks them, accidentally gets sued. I don't think I can get sued for leaking DMs. I signed nothing. It's a dick thing to do, and they might kick me off the platform, but I don't think they'll sue me. Ooh, thank you for the follow. I'm a data point on one end of the curve. Yeah, I'm curvy, chat. I was watching the YouTube video for Monday and I was told to come. Scubs, we're about to get in with JoCat, so you came as the perfect time. I can actually close out of Slay the Spire because JoCat's the one that's going to be playing. Not me. Not me. It will never be me. Don't we sue anyone who does anything in America? What? JoCat, this is not... JoCat, I don't approve of this. JoCat, I don't approve of what you just sent me. JoCat, I don't approve of this. I'm going to play one single song, and you know what that song is. And then after this song is over, I expect a phone call from you, JoCat. Or else I'll play another song. All right, let me change the title of my stream. I forgot what I entitled my stream today. What game is this from? This is Sonic, but it's a remix by Ben Briggs. Frost in a parasocial way, I think you're objectively attractive. Oh, we love some Ben Briggs here. Of course we do too, man. What up, what up, what up? Tom Madness, sorry. Pookie, David Fall. Non-parasocial? No.
Frost, in a parasocial way, am I attractive?
Let me just dance instead. Frost is the Ryan Reynolds of Twitch. No matter what stream I'm in, I say the same 5 jokes and everybody laughs. Mika, thank you for the follow. Ba-da-doom, ba-doom. Yeah, I'll see you later, Derpington. It's all in the delivery. What's up with this airline food?
Parasocial way you don't have enough fem energy for me to be attracted to you. Kekmule's life.
Hannah disagrees. But everybody has their own scales inside of their brain. Hannah disagrees. Chat, do you guys think I'm really manly then? Wait, if I'm not... Tiger, thank you for the phone. You are neither. What am I, just fucking plain? Am I just plain-ass white bread? Nothing spread on it? Nothing added? Just bitten aggressively from the corner? Maybe even, like, folded up in your own hand? You're more of a femme off-stream? That's true. That's true. I think streaming, like, in the way that I like to, requires a little bit more putting down the law, being big and manly. Dad energy. Yeah, from the Slay the Fire video, been binging your content for a couple months and love everything you do. Hammerfire, you showed up at the perfect time. JoCat is going to call me in 5, 4, 3,
Average white
2,
bread. You
1.
could pull it off, Kekmu. But have you thought of becoming a total twink? Lol.
I'm trying to lose some weight right now. It's unsuccessful. But
I hope you don't
any
mind,
updates.
but I've shared your two bottoms looking for a top story with some friends.
I mean, it's
laughs were shed on
public
your
on the
behalf.
internet, so I mean, you could just like show them the video if you didn't want to recount the entire words yourself. Where's the cow onesie? That's true. I do need to put on the cow onesie. Except we are far under that sub goal now. I'm not adding that as an emote. I'm not adding that as I want 50 gifted subs and I add that as an emote. Straight up 50 subs. That is the only way I'm adding that as an emote. It's called Riz Ghost. That's the only way. 50 subs. Chop chop. I'm gonna put on another song and then I'm gonna go put on my outfit. I beg hard. Beg, hope, malt, speed. Keep my ass. It like comes up on my neck really far. You're the beefiest of streamers. This is the one day you can make that joke. Any other day, I'll have the entirety of chat get offended for me. Don't even test me. All right. Hold on. I need to retweet JoCat's tweet while I'm on Discord. Why did the music pause? Why did the music pause for your move? What the fuck was that? Dude. See, chat, when I join in, like, if you guys were a better behaved chat, when I join into a call, I would allow the TTS to get read through my headset to the person that I'm on the call with. But I can't trust you guys with that anymore. You don't deserve that privilege. I didn't turn it down. What the hell was that? Hold on, play that again. Oh, is the TTS Mastermind Network?
I am not sure we ever deserved that privilege.
At one point you may have, when I had 5 viewers.
I came for JoCat, not you. Frick.
Hello, Mr. FrostPrime.
Hi.
How's it going? Sorry for the delay.
Delay? This is early. This is...
Right, but it's early because of a mistake on my end. And then... Anyway. Hi, welcome.
Hey.
Nice to talk to you again.
Have you seen what I'm wearing for you? Sorry, that
I
sounded
have,
sexual.
yes.
I mean, you can milk me if you want to, but...
Hey, I mean, maybe
See
one
these
day.
fucking things? All right.
You doing that, what's his name from Back of the Barnyard cosplay?
All right,
Otis,
so-
is that his name?
Yeah. Have you filled
Yeah.
everyone in on what the plan is for the day?
No, I haven't, which I will do now. Those of you joining me, I'm streaming early today. I'm not doing Raid yet. Raid will be the normal time. However, Frost, being the cool guy that he is, has proposed to slay me in Slay the Spire, or attempt to, because I'm a god gamer. And if I beat him in his attempts to slay me,
Oh, you don't
he
have
will
to
donate.
It doesn't have to be against me. I just want you to get better at the game.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. No, I'm here to observe you playing a run.
Of course,
and if
of
you can
course.
win it,
Yeah.
then you win it.
If I win it, this legend has offered to donate 1,000 buckaroos to Gendered Intelligence for the Jomegaprog charity.
Chad has chosen my pseudonym that I have to donate it under.
What is it?
I won't tell you.
Shall it be a surprise then?
Yes. It's not very creative. They're very one-dimensional.
That's okay.
But they try their best. It's like it's like they handed me like a picture of a cow that they drew and want me to put it on the fridge. So, yeah.
There we go. I just fixed my stream. Never mind. Slay the Spire wants to be.
Thanks for the
Okay, no, it's working now. All right, let me share my screen with you. And I figured out something that you can actually full screen Discord without having the black borders if you click the little like 2-man thing at the bottom where it says hide members.
Thank you for
You
subscribing.
can go proper full screen.
Where do I see that?
If you hover over the shared screen, you see at the bottom, like right above where it's like mute, disconnect, there's like a little Facebook default.
Is it because I haven't updated my Discord? Do I need to update my Discord?
Hold on. Let me send you a screenshot. Should look something like this. Hold on.
I am a fan of. Yeah, I need to update my Discord.
That's okay then.
No, I'll do it real quick. This shouldn't take
Okay,
time.
all right.
Yeah. Let me see. Where you go to do that? Help me. Chad, how do you update Discord?
I would imagine it's up to date considering we can talk with each other, right?
I just know that there's usually a button that says update in the top right, but I don't see it because we're in a call, maybe?
Huh. Could also be streamer mode because streamer mode tends to futz with a lot of things.
I think I turned it off. Not sure.
That's not a new feature. You shouldn't need to update.
I shouldn't need to update? Well, I don't see it.
Huh. That's very strange.
No, it shows in calls you must be up to date. Okay, I'm leaking. Where is it?
Thank you for subscribing.
Click on my... I'm sharing my screen. Click on my icon so that you can see the other one. Watch stream.
Okay.
And then you go full screen.
Full screen.
And then there should be hide members.
Oh my god. He figured it out.
If you need help inducing so JoCat can milk you,
Thanks.
let me know, Frost.
Kekmo.
But are you ready, Mr. Frost?
I am. Yeah. Chat is on full swing today with their garbage. So,
awesome.
just to recap, all right? This isn't me being versus you. I don't this is you versus the best that you can be, right?
Yes.
Now,
those
on
my end who don't know what Slay the Streamer is, Frost will be picking my cards.
I'm picking your cards still?
Are you?
No. My plan wasn't to pick your cards.
Oh.
I had no plan to pick your cards.
I feel there's a miscommunication here. What is this plan?
So my plan was, I asked you, what is your highest ascension? And you said ascension 11, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I am saying that if you right now, first run, beat ascension 11 and kill the heart.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see. First, like call the run.
Yeah. So you gotta be like, this is the run. This is the one.
Okay. Oh, and now all the pressure's on me. Now I can't blame you if I lose.
Exactly.
No.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
I think that I would make me an asshole if I was the downfall of a charitable donation.
Yeah,
right?
but I don't know, friendly competition.
Yeah. No. But my chat was saying, like, are you going to try and help him in any way? Or are you just going to be sitting there silently, twiddling your thumbs and, whatever. And I said that I will communicate only in grunts.
I see.
Yeah.
The good old Roy Kent method. Shout out to Roy Kent from Ted Lasso.
Oh, wait, I can at you in the title now. I forgot about that.
Oh, on Twitch?
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
Have you seen that?
I'm gonna do that. Cool.
It should be good now. Chat, did it show up?
Where FrostPrime watches me and silently judges. Yeah. My mistake for misunderstanding the name of the game here.
No, you're good. You're good. I mean, I can pick the cards if you really want, but I'm gonna give you good shit because I want you to win.
No, of course. But I want this to be my proving of myself and my skill.
Yeah.
Because I want you to have someone you can believe in. Even though I know you believe in me because you're cool like that. But I think I am ready. So a standard slay then?
A standard run.
Standard run. Ascension 11. And I
like your choice of mods.
Of course. It's the only one that matters.
Oh, look.
Sorry, there are two mods that matter, and you'll see the other one. But otherwise, I'm ready to go if you are.
Absolutely, I am.
Let's go. Ooh.
Thank you for subscribing.
All right. What'll it be?
It shall be.
Thank you for
subscribing.
Is the charity already known?
My safe choice here is transforming a card. I'm going to transform and defend.
Check the pin message.
Okay. That's okay. That's good. I'll help.
A dash is always helpful. What did you transform? I didn't see.
I transformed to defend.
Cool. I've been leaning towards that lately. I've been leaning towards getting rid of a couple of defends and then kind of focusing on strikes. But yeah, it's better to be a little aggressive early.
Especially on the silent, when I've found myself wanting for damage a lot, especially against Lagavulin.
Yeah, right? All right, you got it, dude.
Oh yeah, like, especially right now, immediately paying off. I'm going to take 1 damage, but, you know, what are you going to do? And my confidence has immediately waned in this run. That was a bad sign.
Thank you for subscribing.
2 years. It has flown by.
The first reward.
And this is where it snowballs, either for good or for ill. And I think Quick Slash is going to be the way to go. Ooh. Do I remove a card here? Like immediately.
I'm gonna go no music for this, just for the YouTube video.
Now I'm self-conscious. I'm like, do I play the way I normally play, or do I try to play in a way that is approved by Frost? I'm gonna play the way I normally play.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be a little the way I do it. Maybe that might be exciting for you.
Yeah.
To see the way someone else plays.
Hey, at any point if you want input, just ask away and I'll give you a
I may take you up on that offer several times, because there are several times when at this high of an ascension that I am not too confident and I'm like, God, I want somebody else's input on this.
Thank you for subscribing.
Because I don't know what to do.
How many
all the
times
time.
have you lost at Ascension 11?
Oh, a lot. I mean, that's the thing, right? It's like you have to break many plates before you can know how to spin one correctly.
Exactly,
Guardian.
This
Now
is
I
a
think...
tough act.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, you are not getting a whole lot of help here.
No. But here's where I would present a positive if I could think of one. I think the pick here is prepared. Would you go for that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all right.
Now, what path are you going? Are you going double elite or triple elite? Because you got a lot of danger your way.
I do. But I don't want to visit the shop with so little money. I think safe way. When money's on the line,
I agree that you should have gone to the shop, but not for the reasoning that you're saying.
I see. And possibly not for the reason that I did, but you know what? Anything for a potential Shiv deck.
Absolutely.
Gamba.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks.
Oh,
that
gosh.
fucking
Hey,
hurts. All right, if you die in Act 1, it doesn't count. You get to mulligan
Okay, yeah.
that one.
Thank you.
Yeah, dying in Act 1 sometimes just happens on the silent, and that's cringe.
Can agree. Is but a scratch, as they say.
Damn, bad draw too. Just can't catch a break, man.
I'm used to not doing well against Lagavulin as the silent.
Yeah.
So that seems to be a constant. And here's where I draw all my damage. Yeah, there we go. See?
And now you deal no damage.
And now I deal no damage. But hey, luckily, I'm still alive. And now is when I die.
You have a small chance, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Good dash
Yeah.
draw.
Dash draw. There we
Look
go.
at that.
8 health is all I need.
Heck
And
yeah.
dagger spray.
Why
And the
dagger
rest.
spray there?
Why dagger spray there? Because I would like some AoE for potentially lots of slimes.
Sure, sure.
Potentially lots of gremlins.
Sure. Sure.
And it's just a okay card for me. That's one that I liked there. What was the other options? Like
Bouncing Flask.
Cloak and Dagger?
Cloak and Dagger, yeah.
Bouncing Flask, Cloak and Dagger.
Yeah.
Bouncing Flask is a bit too heavy for me. Cloak and Dagger, I feel right now. I guess you could argue a case for Cloak and Dagger for a bit more defense.
I would argue a case for Bouncing Flask, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
So?
Because you were saying, I agree with you that
Hi Frost. Good luck, JoCat.
I agree with you that AoE is something to care about, but I think that Letter Opener actually kind of solves that.
I see.
And Bouncing Flask can even help you proc Letter Opener because you have prepared.
You're right.
Yeah. And then the Bouncing Flask
absolutely
also
right.
scales better against the boss. Yeah.
So here I'm actually split. These are all some nice cards.
They are all very nice cards.
I'm down for a bit of input here.
There's one of
you
them.
only respond in grunts, right?
There's one of them that's really good against the boss, but would be
I
really,
see.
really bad against the potential of Gremlin Knob. And that is what I'm
see.
scared of at this point.
Yes.
But hey, if you get through Gremlin Knob, now it's gonna look real good, baby. You got real good. Hey, there's the Gremlin Knob. Good luck.
Okay.
I'm gonna go silent for the entire fight.
Okay.
One in chat if you believe JoCat can do it.
Fuck. I'd say there's a 50-50 here.
Forgot the attack pattern of this guy on non-Ascension 20. Doesn't immediately kill you.
1 health. That's all we need.
You got it. The last one's all you need. Absolutely. Look at that. It is the only one that you need. And we got a healing relic.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Easy peasy.
Easy
Absolutely.
peasy, right?
Never punished, never worried.
I'm gonna go with Piercing Wheel.
Not a terrible pick. I think all 3 of those were actually pretty good. You're fucked. Sorry. You know.
No, I'm not. I'm fucked.
Yeah, you're kind of fucked.
Ooh.
One procs
Act
letter
1 doesn't
opener.
count.
Act 1 doesn't count. You can die as
Act
many
1
times as
doesn't
you want
count.
in Act 1. As soon as you beat the Act 1 boss, the run is on.
That's
It
when,
is time. Time for you to receive
okay.
my sub for being such a great streamer.
Just barely. I don't think I'm okay anymore. Yeah, no, that's it.
Yeah.
Damn, Act 1.
Dude,
How about
Act
that
1
Act 1?
sucks, man.
Alright.
But hey, now you get the now you get the shitter start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's a warm-up.
The shitter start is great. Are you listening to music on your end, by the way?
I am, yes.
Okay.
What's up?
No, I was just wondering for recording because I won't put on my own music because I don't want to like because we're gonna use your stream footage whenever it's like to show what you're doing. Does that make sense?
Should I turn off my music then?
If you wouldn't mind, but it's up to you, dude.
No, I'll do it for the better viewing experience.
Yeah.
I
Cool.
appreciate you bringing it up.
Thanks. 'Cause I gotta make a YouTube video out of a JoCat.
I do.
Absolutely. I think I'm not going to.
There we go.
You can turn on the background music if you want. So there's
All right.
nothing.
Something. There we go.
All
All
right.
right. Now we should be good, right?
Hopefully.
Granted, I think part of that was my own fault, as whenever I see a lot of elites on Act 1, I don't know why. My monkey brain just like neuron activate. I'm like, oh,
I think it's fine to do.
elites.
I think it's usually actually very fine to do.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you got no 1 HPs. Get owned again. It's fine. Honestly, just like the start from the Owl's Lament is just really good. Yeah, things I would have done differently. So I wanted to go to the shop because I wanted to find a potion in order to be able to take on 2 or 3 elites, depending on how good it was. Because I think that that poison potion probably would have saved you like 20 health in the Lagavulin fight.
Right.
Yeah, I think that was good. I also think the bouncing flask would have been better.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, it's not a bad take here, simply because you have Niall's Lament, so you have 2 more free fights where it's okay for it to be a dead card.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah. Hell, Blade Dance is a common card, right?
It is, yeah. Most Shiv cards are. And watch this. Watch this. Blade Dance. Kind of the same thing. It's kind of, yeah, it's... You know, ChatGPT says that that's one of the best silent cards that exists.
I do enjoy it more than most.
Thank you for subscribing.
Damn, you got 3 good potions. Your potion percentage is now down to, what, 10%?
Hmm. I'm gonna go Dagger Spray here. Do I take this over? Yes, I do, because... Yeah.
Chad, I can't verbally give love to this up. If you could, I would love you to death.
Thank you for subscribing.
Let's see. Let's see. I shall go for you first. And then I shall kill you.
He's hungry for blood.
It's bad to use 2 potions here.
Your potion percentage is extraordinarily low.
Right.
So, I mean, how much damage do you have in hand? You have your 1 off lethal? Yeah, so I would definitely do it.
Yeah.
It's okay to use double potion. It just sucks because you've seen so many good ones.
Mm-hmm. So many potions, so little chance to use them. And there we go. So I heard you were listening to some music yourself before this stream. Was that some whatchamacallit? Crypt of the Necrodancer music that I heard?
The EDM-esque, like?
Yeah.
No, that is a remix of Flying Battery Zone from Sonic.
Ah, have you ever
Yeah.
played Crypt of the Necrodancer?
Yes, but my my motor tics don't let me play rhythm games well.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like as soon as I get into it, it's just like, hey, what if you just closed your eyes for like 10 seconds in a row?
I'm gonna go with a backstab. I like backstab. Here's where it gives me the relic. Or that. That's good too.
Yeah,
That's like a relic. It's like half a relic. I shall remove le defend.
Yeah, I usually tend to remove like whatever way I'm skewing on cards. I'll tend to remove that one. And like the silent just starts out with so much defensive tools that yeah, it's like
Thank you for subscribing.
removing that defend is never a super bad idea.
Do I greed here? I think I do.
Yeah, I don't think it's greedy. If you're full blocking, it's not greedy.
You know, it would be smart if I looked at my deck a little bit more.
Sometimes
You're right, it's not greedy. What was I thinking? What kind of greed am I thinking of? Possibly the greed of hoping for more better cards later, rather than taking the damage on the slimes early, which are hurting quite a bit. Please stop. I love the googly eyes. I also love the googly eyes. What I don't love is drawing a bunch of slimes and nothing else. Hmm. Do I take an endless agony just to have more damage potential?
Mm-mm.
No. Hmm.
Yeah, I agree when you said no. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't feel well, I guess it's... I'm not...
You want my input?
Well, it's too late now.
Nope. Never mind. Never mind.
All right. That's okay. Vajra, that's pretty good.
That's really nice. Another fight is pretty good as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy about more fights.
Yes, indeed.
Vajra's actually terrible because it makes the boot not proc on your shiv. So
Ah,
honestly,
fuck,
like
you're right.
I just console it out.
Not even worth it. What's the point? If I can't even... Oh, this is... Oh, come on.
Don't you love that?
Oh,
Don't you love this
boy.
game?
All right.
Finally got another
that's a
potion.
shivs. And another
This
potion.
Shivs, but
A shiv.
never
Not a great
mind.
shivs card. But...
Never mind.
This is how I play Frost.
That's-
It's my play style.
Listen,
Don't
if you
judge.
lose in Act 1 again, it's perfectly fine. You can...
What you
it's-
trying to say?
You're going to lose in Act 1 is what
Yeah,
I'm trying to
probably.
say.
You are the more experienced player. Hey, look at that.
I just think that you, in my massive, hours in the game, I think that you are ill prepared for the Guardian and are leaning a little bit heavily in the opposite direction that you need to go against them. Yeah. That's my opinion, though. You still might be able to pull it out.
Your opinion is valid.
Thank you. I feel so valid here.
And make no mistake, it is not lost on me how much more experienced you are at the game.
I thought you were going to say, make no mistake, I will invalidate you when I damn well please. That's what popped into my head immediately. It was like,
No. Well, maybe not right now. Maybe later, like unintentionally.
right,
As I am
off
human
stream,
and I am not perfect.
in bed together. Yeah, it's like, like that.
In bed
Is this
together,
where
yeah.
we come to see shirtless Frost?
I see. Okay.
I will say, your card rewards have not been ideal. Your potions have been
No.
fun. Your card rewards, not as good.
No. I think I will. Oh, how do you feel about escape plan?
Meh.
Meh.
Yeah. There's no
And
reason,
I'm
not to take one if, one is
Yeah.
never bad, but, meh.
Mhm. And I'll probably go with a Caltrops.
Caltrops is not
And
bad.
I will rest. If I were off stream, I would have upgraded there.
I would have upgraded there on stream.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, especially under the guys that if you lose in Act 1, it doesn't matter.
That's true. But I only have so much time before
It's true.
raid.
That is also true. Yeah. You're on the clock. I'm not.
I am. Yeah. Oosh.
What a bad raw. Game is not happy with you today.
No, but what are you gonna do? Probably gonna have to potion here.
Potion?
Goosh. Oh wait, I use my potion. What am I saying? Potion? What potion? Okay. Hey,
That'd
for
be
all the
good.
potions that I'll get.
That'd be really good. Yeah.
Blur. I'll take a blur.
Blur's not bad.
Oh man. I'm gonna have to rest again, aren't I?
Once you rest once, you tend to have to rest a lot. Because then you're not
Yeah.
upgrading cards, which means then your deck's not getting better.
Yeah.
But
you
are in a tricky position right now.
I am.
In particular. It's basically, this fight is you die on turn 2 if you don't find accuracy before Cloak and Dagger.
Right. Navi on my shoulder. What would you do here?
Neutralize upgrade's good. Blur upgrade's good.
Yeah, those were the ones I was thinking as well.
Resting is also great, but like you're still probably dying on turn 2 if you don't.
Yeah.
Soon after turn 2. The main thing that I think that is a problem in this fight for you is the infinite blades. Because you're constantly spawning shivs that you're not going to be able to play on 50% of turns. That are then going to get buried into your deck. So then it makes me want to upgrade Blur for that.
Right.
Yeah.
In
So
that case, yeah, I think the Blur is the right choice. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Being able to preserve block as well as increase the amount of block on the 10 attack turns so that you can play the shiv freely is the best.
Those shivs are going to bury my defensives.
Oh, that's a good draw, though. Hey, I'd play all those powers, get him out of there. That's the best draw that you could have possibly fucking had. Now you have to draw the Cloak and Dagger. I mean, actually, no, you don't. You don't. You have enough damage. Yeah.
19. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, you're doing fine.
Okay. Let's see. Goosh. Goosh. Order.
Look at you go. Look at you go. What the heck? Who is this? Who is this man's?
Blur. Do I Cloak and Dagger and just let them go?
You can play all of them with Cloak and Dagger. It's three damage per shiv, and you're going down to 10 health.
Right, but there is value in keeping my block.
No.
No,
Then,
you don't think so?
Yeah, you want to take damage next turn, because then you'll draw a bunch and maybe be able to play shivs again against the big attack, the 20 damage attack.
I see.
So if you take like even that amount of damage is okay, yeah. And then you draw a bunch next turn and hopefully just proc them immediately.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't play anything.
Yeah.
You're literally coaching? Yeah.
Yes, actually.
Why would I not be?
Okay. Yeah, I can play everything. Scoosh, scoosh.
You go.
Okay, so here's the scary part.
This is now when it gets extremely scary, yeah. But I do think you've played correctly so far. Look at that. That's good.
Oh, no. This is 2 turns. 1 turn, rather. Okay, well, I'll do this. And then here's where I die.
Yep. Exactly perfectly.
Okay, 3rd time's a charm.
Still an Act 1 death.
Still an Act 1 death. 3rd time's a charm.
Nobody panic.
And I'm going to lean heavily on your advice now. So you know what? Coach away, my good man.
I needed the map. Show me the map.
Show you the map. Show you the paths of which we may take.
All right. Show me the bottom of it again. Okay. So your goal is to go to that pivot point that's second from the right, where you have an elite next floor or a campfire. And then if your deck's strong, you can take double elite. If it's not strong, you take the campfire and take a single elite. And then again, you get to another pivot point. So you take that. You're always taking that second elite onto your right there.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
But then you go above that. And then you get to another pivot point where you either are strong enough to take another elite, or you pivot off and just take normal fights. I would probably go left there, but yeah. It will give you an annoying shop, but I will say, so right now, if you scroll down to the bottom, you can either go through an initial shop and then have to take a second shop, which is fine. What's that second option? Is it attain 100 gold on the whale rewards? Random rare relic or random common relic. Yeah, 250. So 250 for a curse is not terrible. The reasoning that I don't like it is because it makes you want to go to an early shop, which will then require you to use your first upgrade at 75 gold, pushing the price up to 100. So then you're automatically, in my head, losing 100 gold.
Yes, agreed.
And then 25 gold every single time that you remove after that, right? Like you're just constantly hurting yourself over and over again. So I would take a common relic here because I think that most common relics in the game will upgrade damage. Look at that.
Like
That's
the boot.
damage. That. We got
It
it!
just
It's time to
gave
win!
us 2 additional damage on
You know
our
the best part
neutralize.
about getting the boot?
What?
You can't get it again. It's fucking awesome.
Ah.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, get the boot out of the way so that you won't have to get it anymore.
Yeah.
All right, let's
I mean,
begin then.
you want to go hella ball? Yeah, I was gonna say let's go ballsy and go that path. You're reading my mind.
Boot already paid off.
Yeah, this is so
Immediately
good.
neutralized.
This is incredible. Yeah, and I would say in this fight, if you're gonna take 1 damage versus getting a strike off, I always play the strike. Take 1 damage.
Okay.
Because they're just gonna continue to scale and outscale you. And listen, if you
Yeah,
draw the
yeah,
boot this turn, boot. Now I would full block. 2, I would say is enough because you know pretty much always you're gonna kill next turn, or block if you know
Yeah.
whatever don't draw well. Heck yeah.
Boot damage.
I would not take boot damage here. Maybe pick a different one. I'm not gonna immediately coach you. I'd say pick a different one. Pick
Well,
one
not
that
think-
makes you more likely to draw your boot proc.
I see.
Yeah.
Good hints.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
Yeah, so fun fact about that little gray slime, they always attack. At least on Ascension 20. I don't know
Really?
about on lower Ascension, but on Ascension 20, they attack 100% of the time.
I see.
I'm getting called a Redditor right now. Why? Why am I getting called a Redditor? What did I do?
Dash. I like Dash.
Dash is pretty good. Dash is not
Dash.
bad. It does, you're now looking for some sort of energy compensation, but it's not terrible. I mean, like even now, like it's not, because you have a chance when your deck is so small of drawing them on the same turn. It's pretty good.
I do like Gamba. I do like Cloud. But I have a lot of heavy cards as it is. So probably Gamble, right?
My chat's logic is take the card that has the most eyes on it, so we're with you on that.
All right, great.
Look at that. Look at this. It's going so well.
Scooch. And then
I would have focused the other guy.
Focus the because he's gonna buff.
They're buffing,
so bright.
but more
Program to
importantly,
display funny chat messages on
Also, I
stream
would've-
would work insanely well for missing chat
sorry,
interaction.
getting TTS.
No,
I would have
it's
I would have
okay.
killed the left guy there because then it would have bumped the damage up to 15, and you would have been blocking that with dash.
Yeah.
But either way, yeah. So after the guy buffs, you know that they're gonna attack. They're never gonna buff 2 turns in a row, but you don't know whether the guy on the left is gonna attack again. They can attack 2 times in a row and then always have to buff, or they can attack once in a row and then buff. That's RNG, but yeah, it's
Luckily, never punished.
you took 1 damage.
Took 1
Giga
damage.
punished.
Sometimes punished.
If they had the boot, you'd be fucking screwed.
Yeah.
Third 2-cost card for a boot. That's a lot of boots.
There's a lot of boots. That's a lot of 2-cost cards too. 25 for 2.
That's 25 damage for 2, which is not the best. It does upgrade to 4 times 5, which is still.
But
Same
the boot already upgrades it though.
So you don't have to upgrade it. I think that I think that skip is an option here. I also think that riddle or endless agony. Sorry, Jesus, I was gonna say riddle with agony. Endless agony is also potential. Because of the Gamba. It makes your Gamba better if you draw both of them and need to Gamba for an option.
True.
So it's up to you. It's RNG's fate is whether or not it's better or not. What boss are you fighting, by the way?
I'm fighting
Guardian again. It was not better.
All right, great.
So yeah, I would go that left path. I would go left.
Okay.
Endless boot procs.
Endless boot procs. Hey, there we go.
Perfect. Drawing the Ascender's Bane and one of your 2 costs so that you can play a better card whenever you draw it. I probably would have gone for more damage there, but
Yeah.
to each their own. Look at the Predator. It's so good. I think it's been like efficiently playable every single time you've drawn it, which obviously you
Yeah.
can't know that going in, but it's just been doing well.
I like Piercing Whale.
I do like a Piercing Whale as well, yeah. I also don't mind the
Yeah, deflect could have been good as well.
because of the fact you have so many 2-cost cards. It's nice to have that. How are you feeling? How strong are you feeling right now? You've taken barely any damage.
I'm feeling okay, not intensely strong.
I'm feeling decent enough to take 2 elites.
Yeah, all right. I'll trust your
Yeah, because
judgment.
you can always skip the second one. Or the third one, sorry. The one after and after.
Yes, that one.
Yeah.
Okay, let's lay in.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the weakening potion was really good against this fight.
Yeah. I mean, I could have used it there, but this is fine too.
Yeah, and I just wouldn't use Piercing Well when the weakening potion is in play, and Piercing Well doesn't get worse, right? Doesn't get worse as you get debuffed by this guy.
Ooh.
So, fun turn here. When the debuff happens, Endless Agonies don't get worse because of the boot.
Because of the boot.
So if you want more block this turn, you can Gamba them away.
Right.
Sucks that you draw the curse again, but
yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, look at that.
Do I
think 5 is fine, yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of early Spire is damage
kill
racing.
This guy. Whew, what a draw. Boot!
Perma weakened. Look at the boot! Look at the moves! God damn. The boot value is off the dang charts.
I think I just lay in, yeah.
Yeah, I think you just go for
Tell
it.
JoCat
Yeah,
to
yeah,
make sure he blasts that gobbledygook all over this Spire. Frost dance,
I think you can get rid of Piercing Wail here.
Frost dance.
Yeah.
In order to guarantee to draw your 2-cost damage cards.
Come on. Yeah, alright, sweet.
Yeah. Better
Rare
draws.
wheel, pretty good. More boot damage.
You know, as your as the one standing on your shoulder,
No, not for her. Probably
Yeah.
skip this, yeah.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah.
Again, you're getting dog shit rewards, which means you're about to get... If you don't get any rare cards at this upcoming fight, I am going to yell at you if you don't go to the shop. Do you know how rare percentage works?
Yeah, similar to potions, the longer you go without getting a rare card, the chance
but,
goes up.
So normally when you see them in a card reward, it will reduce it back to 0, right?
Mm-hmm.
Shops also go off of your rare percentage, but if you see rare cards in a shop, it does not reset.
Ah.
I'm pretty sure.
Interesting.
Quote me on that, but don't quote me on that. Quote me on it, be
I'm not
like,
afraid
my really
neutralized
cute
now.
friend told me this thing, but don't say like my name, you know?
My really cute friend. Yes,
Yeah. I assume that's how you describe me. I don't know.
Yeah.
I would use your.
You're
yeah,
a
I would
good looking
use
guy.
Thorns. I would use Thorns.
I would use Thorns.
Also, I've been told to tell you to blast that gobbledygook all over the Spire. I don't know what that means.
That gobbledygook. I will keep that in mind.
Yeah.
I think I Predator here, yeah?
Yeah, I would Predator the right guy, yeah. That's not
not the right
Get 'em-
guy?
Get him mixed up sometimes, yeah.
I-
One in chat if you
So here's
get a little turned around by that.
Yeah, here's my problem is I always attack the first one, even though I probably shouldn't.
It's just whichever outside guy is the lowest health, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just habitually hitting the left guy.
It's okay. You got lethal.
Mm-hmm. Do I keep Endless Agony for potentially more? No.
The chances that you're going to reshuffle your deck and then draw them is somewhat low here. Not, I mean, like, you're going to reshuffle your deck eventually, but, like, yeah. Also, good thinking about hitting that guy. If you had, I would have looked at my deck to see if I had 2 strikes left. Because if you have 2 strikes left, that's perfect damage to kill that left guy if you had drawn on this turn. But if not, I probably would have left him because Predator would have killed him at 15 and then been able to Piercing Wail the guy on the other side. But you did have 2 strikes left, I think, unless you reshuffle. I don't know. Either way, small things. I'm nitpicking.
Small things.
I'm nitpicking.
No. This is a game that adds up and snowballs, so small things are good to keep in mind.
Vacation and now I come back to JoCat. Is this the reason everyone likes
So now here's where I draw nothing
I can see
but
the appeal now.
dazes. Except I don't.
got your potion back.
Yeah, I do get my potion back. In the form of Forever Potion.
Yeah. Also, acrobatics here. is
Okay, yeah.
nuts.
Shall we visit the shop?
Did we see a rare card there?
No, we
Yeah,
didn't.
we need to go to the
JoCat
shop.
the story
Okay.
about asking for a threesome.
Pen nib. All right.
No,
Here's
I have
where
not.
We get all the damage.
Look at the rare
told
cards.
JoCat the story about
No,
asking for a threesome.
No, I have not told JoCat the story about asking for a threesome. I've not done that.
No, it's okay. I watch your content, so I already know.
Oh yeah, thanks so much. What did you think of the story? Did you?
I think it was great. I'm surprised you came out alive. I hope that I'm glad that it all worked out though, because man, what an embarrassment! What an embarrassing thing to happen.
Yeah,
God, I
thanks.
would just implode if that happened to me.
Mm-hmm.
Watch FrostPrime content to know the context of what we're talking about.
Or just come over to the stream and make me feel uncomfortable because I will tell the story outright because I don't want anybody to think that I just like did the classic. Do you want to go on a date with me? Oh, I was just kidding. Ha 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 ha. You know, because
No,
that's what
it's
it
a lot
sounds like
more
I was
nuanced
doing.
than that.
Yeah.
How
This
are
is
we
hard.
feeling?
This is a really hard choice actually.
My
'Cause
big bulgy eyes is like Phantasmal Killer, but
yeah. So there's Phantasmal Killer, Die with Pendant is incredible, but Waffle.
But Waffle
Yeah.
is
So if you take,
interesting.
here's the thing, you still have really high rare percentage, right? Again, this
Mhm.
doesn't reset your ability to see rare cards. If you take Waffle and Vulnerable Potion, Attack Potion, you can take that other elite without question. It's not Tri-Sentries, so that Vulnerable Potion works.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it. Let's go. That's interesting. I almost never buy potions at shops, because in my mind, money is so valuable it should be spent on something that's permanent. But
Yeah, you could have you could have not taken the second potion and removed a card instead, but I like the guarantee.
Yeah.
Personal preference. would
I
have
feel
taken
I
both, think.
undervalue potions a lot of the time, because my pick there would have just been like Phantasmal and then maybe remove a card.
Yeah.
But
It's like
that's
so your brain is in a good spot, right? Like you wanted to make permanent progression. Permanent progression is also getting another relic.
right. That's true, and our potion may very well do that. Copy. Liquid memories. Oh yeah, we have prayer wheel now. All right.
Yeah. I mean, Tactician is screaming right now.
Yeah, with our
especially
Gamba.
if you get a second Gamba here, or even the dagger throw, whichever one you like.
I'm gonna take a second Gamba.
Absolutely.
And
Yeah, and then you like the right path is really good because you have prayer wheel as well, because there's 2 common fights afterwards, which means you're just gonna get hella stuff. Yeah, this elite's gonna be toasted.
I probably gamble this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe use the neutralize.
Sure.
Goosh, goosh, goosh. And goosh.
Do that. I would either do that. What's in your draw pile right now?
A bunch of strikes.
Nothing hot. Yeah. So I would attack potion's fine to get the giga damage off.
Ooh,
look at that. I would do that 100% because then you get to play Dash.
Scoosh. Scoosh.
Look at the damage. Look at the moves.
Okay. Now, I think I can potentially kill him next turn if I
So here's you want the easiest way to potentially kill him next turn?
Yeah,
Play
let's hear it.
acrobatics right now. 'Cause
Right
then
now.
you don't
to
shuffle this
deck.
garbage into your draw pile, right? And then you can still only take 2 damage here by playing the defendant survivor, and then you have a very high chance of drawing like good cards next turn.
Okie dokie.
That kill.
Like a sneaky strike.
Boom. Molten Egg's back.
Prepared, potentially.
Love that.
For the... Shall I prepared?
I shall. You shall. I shall. We shall.
We.
You are
yes.
not.
Our...
No, you are not coming onto my chair. This is. I am in a very comfy cow costume, but this is not.
Is that a doggo I hear?
Yeah.
Me no like this situation.
He's like gotta make the commit. He's like got a large gap in between him and what he's standing on, and he just has to like commit by moving both of his feet at the same time, but he just won't.
Mhm. Okay.
Okay. Hear me out here. Hear me out here. I know that you're wanting
Hearing you
to.
out.
So I would use Endless Agony twice on the guy on the right. Far right. Yeah. You could even not hit them here and just play Piercing Wail and pass. And they're gonna.
Right.
They're gonna. I mean, the second guy is gonna kill himself of thorns, and then you can use your pendant on something better. Or if you can really stall out this fight, use it on the next fight. So you can just not play Endless Agony at all. You're not taking any damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it on this guy.
Okay.
I'm scared. I'm scared, Frost, especially now that I'm weakened. What am I gonna do if it turns out that, like, I don't know, I don't draw anything good? It's been many of this run. I'm disappointing the fans.
I'm sorry. He's just got one foot suspended in the air and he's trying to find something to put it on. And so he's just moving it up and down repeatedly.
Aw.
You got it, buddy. That's
Potentially a
yeah.
sneaky strike. Yeah.
Absolutely.
And maybe a leg sweep.
You're gonna. Sorry, yeah, leg sweep's fine. Sorry. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, I mean, dude, if what you're wanting right now is very, very, very much a screamingly loud Snecko Eye.
Mm-hmm. Which one? Maybe this one. And then you. I'm not so used to having such a heavy deck as the Silent.
Yeah. It's weird because you've got some heaviness and then I would wait. Oh, that killed him.
Yeah.
I was going to say because you're pensive.
Yeah.
You'd use both attacks.
I would,
Ooh. Yeah. I would probably hold off on that dagger throw. Just because you're going into the Guardian. You have a lot of HP, so if you really want to, there's probably no bad reason to, nothing bad's going to happen.
do I skip both of these? I kind of don't like any of these.
Yeah, I think it's fine to skip them.
Yeah.
I think it's always okay to skip.
Let's upgrade the Gampa. Yo, pen nib on Endless Agony now.
Holy.
Goosh. And
That's a turn one. That's a turn one, knocking him down.
Yeah. Okay. Bam.
Look at that thing being upgraded.
Yeah, right?
That was a good upgrade.
Thanks. Hey, look at that. Why didn't I...
You're taking one damage now, JoCat. Oh my god! It's no longer 69?
No!
Are you telling me you don't like 69? I guess that's fine. That's, teach their own.
Yeah, it's... I'm panicking. I need to stop. I need to slow down. Do I stall for next turn? How much is he going to block?
9.
9.
I think it's 9.
I can do 10 damage. I think so. Let's... No, I want to save that for next time. So I can do this, and then this. Yeah, that works. Come on, block. I'll wait. Because now I take a bunch of damage, but he also takes a bunch of damage.
Holy.
Okay, I think that waffle was probably a good purchase.
Yeah, it allows you to play more recklessly, yeah. I think usually when you're not worried about the damage of it necessarily, I think playing Predator over Sneaky Strike, if you're not like gaining the energy off Sneaky Strike, is just better.
Yeah.
The value is there. Oh, they're at 69.
Haha. Ever so briefly.
Chat, can you tell that Hannah's home?
Is dog borking?
He's just no longer caring about me.
Dude, me and Echo fostered a dog last week, and it was wonderful. She was precious. She was so well behaved.
I never could. I could never.
No.
I would fail foster every single time.
Sorry, not foster. Dog sitted. Rather.
Oh. Hey,
what'd you say?
You're good here. You can discard and then play the thing and then
Yeah. All right. Awesome. Yeah. Sorry, we dog sitted our neighbor's dog because they were.
Ooh, indeed. I would take Phantasma Killer every day of the week.
All right. Cool. Ooh.
Kite.
I do like a kite.
All right, JoCat. I have given you the help to get out of Act 1. This is on you from here on out.
You know what? I'm gonna take a kite.
I'm gonna be a little bit more quiet from now on.
Let's go run through the field. Thank you for helping me get through Act 1.
This is the run. It's either I'm donating
Actually.
$400, $420.69 or $1,000. It is up to you.
I'll try my best. I apologize in advance for the secondhand cringe you're going to be experiencing.
I'm still here if you need me. If you need me, but you know, we're here to watch you shine. Order. Oh, you have energy now. Never mind, you're so much better than me.
Yo, we're running through the fields flying a kite.
What the heck?
Yeah, why not? Hey, nice.
Boot! Boot!
A boot! More potential discard, more potential weaken. I don't think I take this. I think I take a backflip or an all-out attack.
Well, it's not a backflip, so I was stunned.
Stop it. Okay. Oh God. Well, now I'm nervous. I'll take an all-out attack. Why not?
Let's go, Phantasmal Killer!
Me have energy. Me not have as much energy as me thought.
That's fine. 2 damage is... Don't ever worry about 2 damage. Unless it's your last 2.
Right. Well, that's the thing, right? It might become my last 2.
Good draw, good draw.
Goosh. 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 Because it all adds up, you know?
Eventually.
Scoosh. Scoosh.
Nice.
Another sneaky strike.
What in that last fight did you struggle with on a turn or 2?
I didn't know there'd be a test. Energy.
And?
No, yeah, and block.
Kind of.
Kind of.
You're on the right track. Energy and...
I don't know. I am not as perceptive retroactively.
Card draw.
Card draw. Okay.
Yeah. There was a turn where it was a turn where you
right. I had the survivor and
right. You had survivor
Gamba.
and Gamba, and it's like feels weird to have all those in your
Nothing
hand
to
at a
draw,
time. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
I don't mean to be too.
No,
teachery.
no. I appreciate it. fact, I worry sometimes about asking for too much help.
Feel free to ask for as much as you need. I'm wanting to donate money to charity. I just want to make a little bit of so my prerogative with doing this is I love what you are doing, right?
Oh,
I think what you are
thanks.
doing is absolutely incredible. And I wanted to find a way to help out and to promote the cause, but I fucking hate MMOs. So
That's valid.
I had no intention of ever joining you because everybody's like, why don't you just ask him to play Final Fantasy? I'm like, no, I would hate that.
Mm-hmm. No, I appreciate it. And also making it fun as well, like making it a thing in where I continue to draw like garbage.
Mm-hmm. Is there a shop nearby?
There was. I passed it up. I don't feel comfortable with this amount of money.
Thank you for subscribing.
But there's one later on. Oh, what? There we go. That was weird. Yikes.
Ow.
I could just say no.
You
Hold
could.
on.
It's not a terrible idea.
Let's see. Yeah, let's say no.
Sometimes the chosen be chosen you for death.
Hello, Snecko. Spoosh. And Sapoosh. Sapoosh. Sapoosh.
Yeah, the main issue with your deck right now is not the cards that you want, it's the cards that you have.
Mm-hmm.
The amount of ass strikes in defense
Yeah.
is your main inhibitor at this point. Wow, that is a hand and a half.
Don't get rid of the defend, please. Thank you. Oh my gosh.
Shit, man. I'll give you a break eventually. Perfect block.
Eventually. Get rid of the acrobatics?
No.
Okay. That works too.
Yeah, I think you could have, if you had drawn there, you could have, like if you had done acrobatics, it would have given you the 1 energy off hovering kite, and then you could have played sneaky strike to give you 2 more energy to play both cards.
Right.
Yeah.
Do I take a third sneaky... No, a second sneaky strike. I forgot I didn't take that other one. Probably not bad, right? Another sneaky strike?
If you're asking for my opinion, I would say no. I would
no,
say
as in
you
it's
wouldn't want it.
Not,
Yeah.
I wouldn't want
Your
it.
issue right now is being able to draw good cards. Sneaky strike is not a good card unless you have other cards with it. And like if you
Gotcha.
draw sneaky strike, defend, strike, like you're just
Also,
fine.
my deck is getting a bit thick, so
Yeah.
I don't want to replace these cards, so
Yeah.
probably nothing.
I think you're wanting right now, if you're wanting my opinion on where to go, I'm going hard right here and looking for transform events, removal events, upgrade events. Because right now, the cards that you've... That's fucking awful. Jesus. My God. Hey, you really good starting hand, though. Really, really good starting hand.
start.
I would not worry too much about dealing a whole lot of damage to the bird, because they are going to hurt themselves. So I would focus the majority of what you're going to do on the other guy.
Please don't get rid of my dash. Okay, that's good.
I love how ballsy you're playing. It's quite nice. I would piercing one here.
Yeah.
Reduce the damage.
Hope because it pays off, you know, sometimes. And other times it just gets me killed. Maybe
True.
I leg sweep here? Just to get the
I
weaken
think it's
off?
fine.
Yeah.
I think it's smart. JoCat is so brave and strong. That's what I've been saying. Listen.
Aw. Thanks. There we go. Perfect.
Oh, yeah, you found it.
Blade Dance plus. Corpse Explosion.
There's the draw, man. Braver than our Marines.
Yeah, corpse explosion. Yeah.
Who are you fighting as a boss?
We are fighting the collector.
Eh.
Meh.
Meh.
Really?
Yeah, so
Meh.
collector, you don't want to kill both of the minions, right?
Oh, right.
Because
so
then you
that
get
it
two
doesn't
minions
summon
summoned
again.
against you. Yeah, you want to keep one at like medium to low health, so that when they summon one, and then you kill the other one immediately. If it was Bronze Automaton, I would say you could probably take it. But again, I think, right now, unless you're finding draw cards or like things that you're looking for right now are potions, which you're not fucking getting any apparently. Draw and removals and upgrading your good cards. I don't know. I mean, you could take it. It's not like it's gonna super kill you, but it's just not gonna super help.
Is it wrong that I monkey brain to see Blade Dance and just want to pick it up?
It's Blade Dance Plus. That's 20 damage.
It is.
That's 20 damage. That's like, it's not terrible. And right now you are struggling on finding ways to block on turns that you just want to be aggressive. And that can happen through drawing cards. After Image is another play now that you have the Blade Dance.
Yeah.
But
It feels bad to leave a corpse.
It does.
Explosion, but it's
It
probably
does.
the right call.
I think it's very correct. And I would say upgrading an acrobatics is probably best here.
All right. Good deal. The right thing is not always the feel-good thing.
Okay.
I can pen nib dash here. But I could
not
also
awful.
pen nib something better, like a sneaky strike.
Yeah. I'd probably do that. I'd probably go for it. I'm a monkey brain player when it comes to a big gamba. Look at that.
Whoa.
Oh yeah.
And then here's where I get the sneaky strike, or the predator. That works too.
And the sneaky strike.
And the sneaky strike. Ooh. The predator.
The sneaky strike, just like the U.S. Marines.
Just like the stimulations.
Hey, look,
Probably
there's some
back
draw.
up here. Yeah, look at that.
And it's upgraded. This is amazing. Look.
I don't really need energy, do I?
I mean, so the Silent always likes Lantern because of energy on turn 1, but you're right. You're almost always going to be drawing something to discard with on turn 1 that is also going to support you. If you want to key here, this is honestly personal preference. I don't think there's a wrong decision. It's just about whether or not you want potential better relic, because there's a lot of them. There is a lot of better relics next act you could get. Or you can get a fucking Darkstone Periapt and cry.
My white whale is...
Hell yeah.
Oh, upgrade? Yeah.
No.
No.
I say
not
no.
upgrade.
I
many of them.
I think that like it's so weird how like things don't get changed in Slay the Spire. This is a game that gets no patches anymore. Hasn't been patched in years, and yet playstyle like generally around the entirety of the game changes. Whereas this event, if you had like 4 defense to upgrade and that was it, was just auto click. But no, I think that nowadays it is almost always remove a card.
I see.
I mean, especially if you have 10 strikes in defense. Like,
so
getting
what do
rid
you
of
think?
one
Like
makes draws
strike
better.
or defend.
I would get rid of a
Either
strike.
one?
I'd get rid of a
Get
strike.
rid of a strike,
Yeah,
okay.
at this point. Your damage is really, really good when you're not drawing strikes. Good fucking luck with this fight. Good fucking luck.
Okay, I have spikes. I'll be fine. Hopefully, maybe.
Hey, you drew the piercing whale. Oh, wait.
Did.
That's not the right turn to the piercing whale.
No, it's not. Look at that. How about that? I mean, I'm gonna want to kill this guy as soon as possible,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. You got Petnip coming up. I think potion's fine. I think it's all fine.
Oh, Pen Nib and Phantasmal Killer. Pretty good.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Good draw. I would focus really hard on getting off of fantastic dash pendant phantasmal killer. That would be my goal right now. However you achieve that, there's many ways.
Many ways. Let's do this.
40 damage.
This.
God damn.
Okay. There's more thought than I've ever put in like a turn of this game. Yeesh.
Backflip mod engaged. Be disappointed if you didn't have it.
It's
I've taught you anything.
There we are, and we kill this turn. Wonderful. Well, not so bad. Akabeko, pretty all right. Burst could be okay.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Yeah, let's take a burst.
It's kind of one of those cards where, like, even if it's not the greatest now, it could be.
Mm-hmm.
Could eventually be.
Let's remove another strike. Yeah. Or
Yeah.
defend.
No, I think either's fine.
Okay. Maybe not. I'm not struggling for energy for the most part. Well-laid plans? Acrobatics?
Okay, let me see your deck real quick.
Mhm.
So there's a cool play.
It's not much, but it's what I can spare for the month.
Do you want my advice on a cool play?
I absolutely would love to hear your advice on a cool play.
Enlightenment well-laid plans.
Enlightenment well-laid plans. I
Yeah.
see. I smell what you're cooking.
Can you smell what the rock is cooking?
I can smell it. I can.
What was? Wait, what else
Um,
was in that shop? Real quick.
Another
There
acrobatic,
is actually. There's one other card that would go very well with an enlightenment, and I think that's a dash plus.
Dash plus. I didn't even see it was up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, you have Molten Egg.
Dude, right.
Wait, can you take that elite? Is that is a path? That is the shortest little dinkiest little path.
Yeah, I can.
I didn't think you could take that, but I saw it glowing. I would say no. I'd say upgrades right now are far better. Your deck now is really good. You got 2 removes. You got a draw upgrade. You found good cards. I think that that's a fine upgrade. I think that upgrade's fine. I think that, I really like. This is like a personal thing. I really like Phantasmal Killer upgrade so that it's no longer a hassle. Because sometimes it feels like I'm always sacrificing 1 energy to get it off so that next turn can be better. When it's upgraded, it just feels so much better.
Ooh, I wish I had Phantasmal Killer right now.
Right.
Or rather, not. What's the card called? I never pick an Enlightenment. I wish I had an Enlightenment.
Right,
now.
dude? I mean, yeah, now you're just going to be thinking about it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Just, this turn would have been good with Enlightenment. Oh, this turn would have been good with Enlightenment.
Mm-hmm.
It's so good. Enlightenment has been a card that I've been utilizing a lot more lately, and it's done me well.
Trying to speed up my play a little bit because I got raid in 25 minutes. Oh, hey, Enlightenment.
Oh,
Nice of
hey.
you to join us.
So nice that it's useful.
So good. Wow, what a draw.
Right? Yeah. But hey, I think discarding here is not bad.
Yeah. Just for something. Just for...
Just give me something.
Come on. Give me an acrobatics, a backflip, something. Okay, there we go. Thank God.
When you fill the deck with a lot of good shit, odds are you might draw some good shit.
Mm-hmm. Do that.
The boot. You're already getting attacked a lot by the Mystic, but
I am.
Enlightenment.
Oh yes, that's right. You're right. Oh my gosh, that's a card I can play.
Boom! They're dead. You enlightened them about their going to hell.
Millions dead. By millions, we mean one.
Oh man.
This guy. This guy. And
Yeah, so I think like it's just the fact that you got Prayer Wheel very early. It allows you to play into that strength of finding a billion cards.
yeah.
Yeah. I think a Deflect
I don't
Plus
think
is kind of
Deflect
okay.
Plus.
Because if you're constantly drawing a lot, it's just a card that you can just throw out, you know? It's just,
Alright.
it exists.
I don't think I take any of these, yeah.
And even if you draw it at low mana, like burst Deflect Plus is a lot. It's like
This deck really wants. I think I rest here, yeah.
how much is resting? 23?
23.
It's not a lot, but how scared are you?
Pretty scared. The Collector is probably my scariest act 2.
Let me see your deck again. Let me see your upgrades available, sorry. Yeah, press that Smith. Let me see. So there's a couple of options. You can upgrade Enlightenment. It's a very fun one. You can upgrade your other acrobatics. You could upgrade leg sweep even. There's like a lot, but I just don't know. This is honestly, this one's a toughie. This one's a
sounds
toughie.
fun. I never knew Enlightenment did this. So
It's
I'm not,
very
you know.
okay. Here he goes. I now feel like this is gonna be on me if you lose. So
No, it was my decision.
nope, it's on me.
You're too kind, Frost. I don't think I've actually played Blade Dance all that often since I got it.
It's really
Surprisingly.
good at stacking up your pen nib.
Hmm.
That's about what I would say. Never mind.
No, that's okay. You can speak your mind. You would have neutralized this guy.
Yeah. Also play Well Plans.
Ah.
It's fine.
Yeah, I was like, but a little bit of damage, but no.
You're gonna be fine.
Hopefully.
100%. I believe. Wait, hold on. Look at your draw power right now. There's that Enlightenment.
Would do. I'm taking
It's 1 out of 7. I would Gamba here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Whoosh. Wow. Wow.
It's the correct play. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Yeah, no.
The 1 out of 7.
Yeah, always at the bottom of the deck.
All right, if you lose in this fight now, that's on me.
That's okay.
Oh, it's not.
Draw? No draw, but I think I put it on this guy, yeah?
Yeah, you kind of need to now.
Ooh.
You're probably screwed.
Ooh. Yeah, oh jeez. Our
would've-
Jesus
there
taketh,
was-
and then he taketh, and taketh, and taketh.
There was, so on turn 1, you were playing a lot of attacks.
Mhm.
If you had Gambit, you would have drawn well-laid plans, and that's probably what I would have tried to done, is to try to get to my well-laid plans as fast as possible, especially on a free turn, instead of racking up little damage.
You know what I want to do? Because this is such an important one, let's try it again.
Okay.
Because this is such a big thing, I want to prove myself. Let's try it again. I know it's not in the nature of the game, but
It's something that they did not patch out. But at this point,
why wouldn't we do it? Let's try it.
Let's
going back
do
in
it.
time.
Holy.
That's right. We're going back in time to stop the first Thanksgiving.
What the hell? I support this.
Let's see. Has anyone seen that movie? Like, genuinely?
No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, you don't know? Oh, that's the turkey movie, where they go back in time to stop the first Thanksgiving. And the turkey looks into the camera and says, "That's right. We're going back in time to stop the first Thanksgiving."
I would probably leg sweep the little guy.
Leg sweep, okay.
Yeah. Gives you the most amount of blockage here.
Predator?
I would keep burst.
Burst.
I mean, you can keep both. But yeah, I would keep burst because you're gonna want to use it like if you find a little bit of draw or something.
Yeah. Phantasm.
God dang.
Predator.
Yeah, I also think killing that guy there is not terrible since you know that you're about to get attacked because they always attack on turn 5. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, and this is where I kill him in one turn.
You know what? That's not a bad gig. Also, I would have drawn first to get more cards potentially in the Enlightenment, but it's okay.
Oh, all in your hand. I don't know why I thought it was all in your deck.
That'd be so crazy strong. I mean, hey, you didn't draw anything else, so yeah. Then that gives you extra energy, and then I would probably Gamba my life away right now.
Thank you for subscribing.
I'm still waiting for the stream on Welcome to the Game 2 hard mode.
And
Please
then
thank you, Mr. Streamer.
And then remember, Piercing
Hugs
Whale
and
is
kisses
extra
and
good
handshakes.
against vulnerable.
Right.
It's more than 6, yeah.
Okay.
You're not dying this turn.
I'm not. That's right. We're going back in time to not die and slay the Spire.
Until this turn.
Until this turn. Unless I draw an acrobatics.
Unless.
Or not. That's okay. Because I'm dead anyway.
No!
Okay, well.
Hey, now you're on time for your
Yeah, I don't have to worry about getting late for raid.
Yeah, you're on time.
In honor of JoCat, I just beat
Well, it was
Ascension
worth a
3
shot.
hearts with a
Thank you,
silent
Frost,
deck.
for the inspiration anyway, and the assistance and teaching. I've learned so much, Sensei. Thank you. You can't see it, but I'm putting my hands together in like the bowing motion.
Are you on camera right now?
No, I'm not. But
Did you do a camera stream recently?
I did. Saturday, I put on a bunch of dresses as accordance to one of the stretch goals.
That's awesome.
And not to be like full of myself, but I looked pretty good. Like we put together some good outfits. I had never like made outfits before, you know, where you like actually deliberately pick out several things to put together to look good.
Hold on, I gotta change the battery in my headset. 1 sec.
Yeah, I'd never done that. I usually just like throw something together. But thanks to chat's assistance,
I returned.
Welcome. Thanks to chat's assistance and suggestions, I was able to throw a few things together to make the otherwise somewhat plain-looking dresses look like pretty good. Honestly. Yeah.
Chat likes putting me in dresses as well.
I think you look good. Like if you could get like one of those, like a pencil skirt, I think you could look good in a pencil skirt.
Yeah, I tend to like sundresses.
Oh yes, those are
Yeah.
very, very like airy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But I gotta wear like, you gotta wear like compression shorts or something under it. Can't have things
Oh,
dangling
yeah.
around. Ugh.
Yeah.
The horror.
The horror. Non-junk havers will never know the struggle of having to adjust in your seat. Whenever there's like just like slight discomfort. Anyway, thank you, Frost, for
Hold on.
this
I'm
very
making
cool
my
suggestion.
donation.
Oh,
I said you
Ooh.
still got something.
That's right. thank you for making the donation regardless of the outcome. And let's see what the name is. What's this
It's
name
not going to
gonna
make
be?
any sense.
Okay.
It's so today's thing that chat got obsessed with is an emote called Kek Moo because they got
Uh-huh.
obsessed with cows. That's why I'm dressed as a cow.
I see.
Yeah, so that's what they wanted me to donate it as Kek Moo. But there is a special message there for you. Should be
Special
coming through any
message.
second.
Any second now. Let's see.
Unless my credit card denies it.
What the heck? I thought you were gonna donate 420.69, not 69.420.
Oh fuck! I fucked up. Oh no! Oh my
No,
god!
it's fine. Oh no!
Oh
You
no!
donated
Extra
more
money to charity.
Wow.
That's the worst.
The Spire is transphobic for making you lose. Salute. Thank you. Thank you, Frost. I will try my best to get better, like a Rocky training montage. I'm fighting the Spire, continuing to fail, breaking plates along the way until I can finally spin one at the end, like you do. Like you spin
Hell yeah.
several.
If
like a
you
champ.
if you do end up beating it, like if you do end up beating that ascension, just send me a screenshot. I'll fill out the rest of that 1K.
Aw, that's very generous of you. You guys, please, if you don't watch Frost already, what are you doing? Please watch him. He's great. FrostPrime _ on Twitch.
That's me.
The FrostPrime on YouTube. He's very cool, man.
Absolutely. I am
You're
very
very
cool. What can I say?
You are very cool.
Yeah, and if you don't follow JoCat, I'm gonna beat you up. So. Sorry,
What
if
if
you
that's
don't follow JoCat, I'm not gonna
There we
use you as a
go.
step stool.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you do follow JoCat, ooh baby, I'm gonna make a stairway to heaven with you guys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's gonna make you 3 square meals and make you sleep at a
Frost,
reasonable
I ju-
time. And I know how much chat doesn't like taking care of themselves.
Well, it's been a pleasure, man. Don't be late for your
Yeah, likewise.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go do that then.
Yeah,
You have a
man.
wonderful day, man.
Yeah, dude. Let's hang out again soon.
Yes.
If you're not too
soon.
busy with all your shit.
Yes, I finished a big project, so I am more free now.
Heck yeah.
Mhm.
Was it the thing that's coming out tomorrow?
Yes, it is coming out tomorrow.
Heck yeah. Does it rhyme with Bake Clip?
What? Say that again?
Bake Clip.
I don't know.
Like a little
But
bit.
I can share it with you tonight. You can get early access. I'll share it with you.
Okay.
Something I'm very proud of.
All right, man. Well, take it easy.
Right. You too.
Good luck. Good luck with your rating. Die again. Make more money for charity.
Yes.
Don't win yet.
I will.
Gotta throw for content.
Since
Yeah.
I already follow
Alright.
JoCat,
Bye.
can I have
See you,
you
dude.
beat me up anyways?
Yes. Chat, thank you for all the love today. Seriously, I'm sorry that I couldn't thank all of you. Sorry that I had to skip TTS. Sorry that I had to, not give you the acknowledgement that you deserve. We are going to go raid JoCat now, though. I'm getting off immediately because I am tired. Why is it not letting me press raid? Why is it not letting me press raid? Do I have to wait? Okay, now I can raid. Never mind. No, it's not because of the hype train. Anyways, thank you guys very, very much. I will see you guys tomorrow morning. ! Schedule in chat. Check the Discord, check the Twitter, check the YouTube if you want to see what we're doing on those days. Tomorrow we are doing a challenge that has now been made into a mod. I'll see you guys then. Go give JoCat some love. Support a good charity. See you then. Peace.